Hello there, everybody. Welcome in. Greetings. Salutations. Hello. Hot Bloody Coco, congrats on being first in chat, by the way. Very exciting. Justin, hello there. Unknown, Lilirium, Dr. Grouch. Welcome in. Fancy Walrus with a tier 1 for 5 whole months on a... Actually, 6. That is the wrong number I just said. Thanks so much for the tier 1, Mr. Fancy Walrus. I appreciate the resub. Glad you're feeling better, Beaver. Yeah, I'm sorry about the team. I ended up taking off yesterday because I was having a really bad headache. I don't know what was going on with me yesterday. My head was pounding, and I had some other stuff I had to take care of. So I figured I would just take off yesterday and focus on my work for today, which I think was the right move. I think that was actually a good decision. I hate taking off, but I felt like it was the right thing to do. It happens. Sith Sanity, hello there. Hope we get spicy Spiffy today. I don't know if Spiffy's going to be upset. Unfortunately, I think I'm on premium audio. It's crazy I don't want premium audio anymore, but I think we're on premium audio. Under us, welcome in. Unknown with a 20 stream streak as well. Let's go. I do appreciate it. It's because of the art stream. I don't think it was the art stream, but... I don't know. I definitely was not feeling amazing. Of course, today we will be playing the Zomboids. We're going to be hopping back on with our Carson playthrough team. Super Duper Davis. What's up, Beaver? It's been a while since I've been in the stream. Hello there. How are you doing? When was the last time you were here, Super Duper? We have a very fun playthrough going on right now. I don't know if you are aware of our playthrough with Mr. Carson. But let me put on the webcam. Greetings. I hope you don't mind. We're going to be going no lights for today because it's also like 85 to 90 degrees in this room. I have been on my computer all day, so this room is very hot. I do not want to put on lights right now. I'd rather not, you know? I appreciate the Monopia. No worries about the bits, by the way. No need to send the bits. No, Monopia, you did not need to send those bits. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate it, Monopia. Hello there, by the way, Paradox. First time chatting, currently waiting for the Switch 2 midnight release. No way. Do you have a pre-order, or are you hoping to just, like, buy one, Paradox? Legit, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Heretic, thanks to the stream streak. Clue, hello there. DK, hello there. Case, hello there. Kimar, I don't know if it's a little yet. Is that Cruncher? The Beaver streaming tonight. Indeed, I am. Normally, we're live Monday to Thursday. Again, yesterday I wasn't feeling well. I had a headache. I took off. I hate doing that, but I definitely needed to. Wood, hello there as well. Clue with a 200 stream streak. Sick, but at least I get a Beaver stream. What are you sick with? Is it a headache or something else? Out of curiosity. Just running on hopes and dreams. Best of luck getting the Switch 2. Are you going to be getting Mario Kart with it, or are you just kind of getting the console for now and hoping for better games later on? Because I'm going to be honest, from what I've seen of the new Mario Kart game, kind of mid. I don't think it looks that good. At least from the snippets I've seen. People are like, wow, you can drive this UFO. I'm like, this doesn't look that good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being picky. Maybe I hate fun. Maybe I hate fun. That could be what it is. Unusual. Hello there. I'm on hour 12 of work at the weed farm. Surely in schedule 1, of course. Steven, by the way, hello there. Yeah, I think the Switch is coming out soon. What game I was talking about? The new Mario Kart. Mario Kart World, I think it's called. World Tour or something like that. It's basically an open world Mario Kart, but quite, like, in my opinion, it does not look that good. I would not buy a Switch 2 for Mario Kart World Tour. Especially with the Switch 2 being like, what, $500? No, thank you. No, thank you. Getting Mario Kart mostly to have something new to play with friends until something better drops. That's fair. Understandable. Forgot the Switch 2 was coming out. Honestly, I kind of forgot it was coming out too. I just started seeing posts on Twitter of people playing the new Mario Kart, so I was like, oh, I guess it's out. Which, how do some people have their consoles already? Or not? I don't know. I don't know how people have their consoles already if it's midnight release tonight. Maybe they got it early through shipping or something. We may never know. We may never know. I like the new Ragdoll update a lot on Project Zomboid, by the way. Super duper. I'm really enjoying the Ragdoll update, actually. I think it has made it a lot more dynamic and a lot more enjoyable. A legal farm in southern Arizona. No way. That is funny. Real talk, how has life been for you, Beaver? Monopia, real talk, it's been great. Has it been the smoothest sailing? Has it been 10 out of 10? Wouldn't say that far. I wouldn't say that. But a solid like 8 out of 10 for the past like month or two. Like, you know, a couple rough patches here and there, but for the most part, pretty good. I'm having a good time. The streams have been great. We've been doing a lot of events. We have some fun stuff coming out very soon. In fact, I do have to announce some stuff later on. I'll be sure to do that later on. Willowy, by the way, adopting a beaver. Can my beaver have a Spiffo onesie with a plank and nails in his hands and blue backpack? We can absolutely do that. That's close to the actual Spiffo plush. Somewhere buried back with my other plushies over there is the proper plush. But Willowy, we will log that down. I have not seen the tech demo for Witcher 4. I also did not know Witcher 4 was coming out. Were you able to get your car fixed, Beaver? It works. It drives. I wouldn't say it is fixed, but it certainly drives. So, end up drawing my Beaver on stream. I was watching Star Wars. I actually do not know. I can check really quick. So I did not get through all the Beavars from Monday's stream. I guess we can talk about that super quick. I did not get through everybody's. Again, I'm working on a bunch of stuff right now in the background. So we did all the way up to, I think it was Digi's. Yeah, so we got to here, and then I ended up swapping to something else for the rest of the night. So we have a few more to go. You will be close, though, soon, Shark. So I'm not planning on doing any Beavars tonight. I don't plan on streaming them tonight, nor tomorrow. Probably going to be doing a couple over the weekend, though. And, of course, like always, they will be going into the Beavar Adoption Center. I uploaded all the ones we did earlier. I think some of them came out really nice. There's Sleeping Roses from earlier. We got, I believe, I can't actually remember who that was. That was not Lord Foog. Lord Foog requested, where is it? Lord Foog requested this one. That cursed little Beavar. Very scary looking creature. Stupid, by the way. Oh my god. No way. Thank you very much for the 1,500 bits. That is incredibly kind of you. Let me get the stream started strong. Would ask for a beeb, but I know there's a line, and it's not fair to cut in line. It's all good, Stoop. I appreciate you understanding. We gotta go in the line. I'm doing it. Channel points really makes it easy to, like, keep track of stuff. So I appreciate you understanding, but thank you so much for the bits. That is incredibly generous of you. Is that a Bucky's beaver behind you? Yes, it is, Scob. You have a keen eye for beavars. A very keen eye. Thank you very much again, though, Thupid. My goodness, for the bits. I do appreciate that. Incredible. We will be doing Zomboids today. My plan, in fact, for the playthrough tonight, team, was I would like to begin moving towards Brandenburg. So, for anybody brand new, super duper, for you specifically, if you do exclamation point lore, you can see the background. We're playing as Carson. He's a man-child. He's done nothing his entire life. He still plays with little baby toys. He's got a magical talking Spiffo plush, and it guides him throughout his journey in the apocalypse. So we can talk to Spiffy in just a little bit when I boot up the game, but for now, that's where we're at. We're over a month and a half in right now, and I want to base in Brandenburg. So I think today is going to be a moving day. I think we are done with Echo Creek. I think we're finally leaving Echo Creek, and we're going to be heading to Brandenburg now, okay? Thank you, Electrical Flames, for the tier 1 for 4 whole months. I do appreciate the tier 1. Helps me out a ton. Nut Butter King, Led, welcome in both of you. Delana, good to see you. Leroy Jenkins, Gamba, we will have Gamba in just a little bit, team. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little gambling minds, okay? We will have some stuff. I do want to announce a couple things really quick, though. I guess really quick, starting with a bit of a shill. In case you are not aware, team, as per usual, throughout the next few weeks, we are sponsored by our good friends over at Surfshark. If you are not aware, exclamation point VPN in the chat, please and thank you. Sign up for Surfshark. You can get 4 months for free using my code at checkout. They're a great VPN service provider. A VPN is super helpful for keeping your privacy secure. It'll keep you more secure online. You can use it to also get around geo-fenced content. It's very handy. And of course, they offer more than just VPNs, team. So if you would like to learn more, check out the link in exclamation with VPN. Thank you, team. I had to get the shell out of the way. Wicked. Hello there, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Finally catching you live. Welcome in. I'm sorry you came right at the, well, hey, we love Surfshark, team. Okay, what can we say? I appreciate it, team. Beaver sellout. We have to, okay, team? We have to. It's okay. Corporate Beaver made me do it, okay? Corporate Beaver made me do it. Moist, hello there, by the way. How are you doing? No, in general, though, team. What I would like to say is we do have a special event coming up soon. I cannot talk exactly about what this special event is, but it will likely be next week, either Friday or Saturday. I'm not 100% certain. And it will be, I think, a very nice stream. I think it'll be a very entertaining stream. I'm sorry I can't really say more than that, but we are going to have a special stream coming out soon. Hopefully I can talk more about it tomorrow. And then lastly, I do have a change coming to the schedule, at least to test out for probably the remainder of June. I would like to start streaming way earlier in the day. I would like to start going live, ideally around like 5:30 or 6:30 in the afternoon. And then we would keep going until like normal, like midnight, 1 in the morning type time. I would like to do that. And of course, we would keep it Monday through Thursday. Monday being pure variety. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, mainly Zomboids. And then I would also like to add in Fridays as a permanent stream day. I would like to do that. Just to test. I don't know if I would keep it that way, but just to test. And what Friday would end up being is Friday would end up being FPS Fridays. Yes, legit knows. Legit was here for Monday. FPS Fridays, where every Friday, again, it would kind of be variety, but it would be always a shooty game, okay? Where we shoot the guns, whether that be the finals, Counter-Strike, Titanfall 2, whatever. If it is a game where you shoot the guns, it is good for Friday. Play Siege. I'm very bad at Siege, and I don't love Siege. I also hate Uplay, so probably not. Maybe one day, but probably not. Battlefront would be a lot of fun. You did hear the finals, Rubik's. We might be doing it on Fridays for FPS Fridays. Left 4 Dead 2 would be good as well. That's it's more of like a arcadey. I guess it kind of counts. It is an FPS game, I guess. But Left 4 Dead 2, I feel like that'd be more of a Monday thing, quite frankly. Let me also pitch this idea to you. I'm curious in general, because I saw just a moment ago, Brandon recommended DayZ. I would like to do more DayZ content. What I would like to do on the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams, if we end up starting at like 5:30 in the afternoon, if we're going until like midnight or 1 in the morning, that's a lot of Zomboids. Like, that's a lot. So what I was thinking we could do like 2 to 3 hours of Zomboid, take like a quick break, like an hour to 2 hour long variety break, we could call it, where it would probably be other survival games or other, zombie related games. Maybe random stuff every now and then too. And then the last little bit of the stream, we would jump right back to Zomboids. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but that's just how I'm kind of feeling. Josh, by the way, hello there. Black Ops 2 Zombies would be great for FPS Friday. I also know people who would absolutely be down for that. Telltale's The Walking Dead, I honestly, Delana might do a full, day dedicated to that. If we're going to be starting at, 5:30, I might be able to get through the entire thing in, one sitting, potentially. I don't know. But I would like to do, Walking Dead at some point soon. Do you guys like that idea, though? About, we do, on the Zomboid days, on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like 3-ish hours of Zomboid, little mini break, and then finish it up with a little Zomboid sandwich. I think that might be kind of cool. I don't know. But Aloe, hello there as well. It's your world. We just live in it. Damn, it's our world, team. We all share the world. Can't wait for the Walking Dead playthrough. I don't know if we'll do that next Monday or not. I don't know if I'm going to be starting my new schedule next week. I have to figure that out. I want to do it in June, but there's also some things I need to work on behind the scenes that I can't really talk about. So don't know when exactly we would end up starting that schedule, but it is something I am planning on doing. Infection Free Zone is a fun game if you are interested in strategy games. I think Duck once recommended that to me a while ago. I don't know. It sounds familiar, though. Spooky, welcome in. You were here just recently. I think you were here on Monday. But thank you for calling me cute. I appreciate that. That really gets me going. Are there any usernames? Thank you very much for the bits. I'm very excited for the stream starting earlier and adding Fridays. Been here since the end of 2024. Started watching on YouTube. Found my way here. Been watching every single night since February. And been trying to get my phone number verified to chat this whole time. Let's go, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the bits. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Sin K, welcome in. My favorite part of your work is when you have the lore for the character and live the story. It doesn't matter the game, your storytelling is awesome. I appreciate that, Iris. We could definitely tie that into other games, too. Especially DayZ. If we did our own community server in DayZ, I feel like that'd be gold. It's just setting that up would be a little bit difficult. Legit, though. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations to Violet, Sugar Plum, you got Camel, you got Infamous, and then Traveler. If you are in chat, please be sure to thank Legit. That is very nice of you, Legit, for the 5 gifted. My goodness. Can I ask a question about Zomboid with my current game? Yeah, of course. Feel free. What's on the menu tonight? We are going to be doing Zomboids starting in like 10 minutes. Because I was like not able to stream yesterday, I'm kind of like catching up with people right now. Legit, thank you for another gifted sub out to the community, helping me reach my sub goal on Twitch as well. Also claiming the top. Yep, you are winning now. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. Dustin, enjoy your gifted sub. Please be sure to thank Legit. We need to watch the movie you made on stream. If I show that movie, I will have to edit it because I think at one point it probably doxes where I live. I would have to comb through that to make sure there's like no like revealing evidence, because quite frankly there might be stuff in there that's like, oh, maybe I should not show this anymore. I don't know. Cabbage, no fucking way. Hello there, Cabbage. How are you doing? Welcome in. How do I do 3D placement like you did? I have 2 large wooden buckets today. I cannot pick them up, and they keep duplicating on the ground. That is a build 42 bug. There is some sort of issue related to buckets. I remember we had that when we were playing with Perry. That randomly happened, and we were able to like duplicate so much water because of that. As for 3D placement, it is extended placement. It's like extended 3D placement. If you right click on the ground, you should see it pop up, and you click on the item, and then the menu pops up. If you're on 42, it should be there. If you're on 41 still, it's not there. Sorry. You got griefed. Any mods at the moment? We are doing a few mods, team. We are doing a few. I can show you when we get into the game, of course, though. We probably should get ready to boot into the game, quite frankly. I don't know. Poke, welcome in. Also, hello there, A Stone. How are you doing? Welcome into the live stream. First time chatter. Do you think Zomboid will ever come to console? So, Spooky, I never say never. They have mentioned they would like to do a console version. It's not on their top priority list. Someone shared on my Discord server recently on the suggestions channel, though. Apparently, there is some sort of like Project Zomboid emulated app you can download on Android. I don't have an Android, so I can't test that. But I know for a fact if it is a real thing, all it is emulating like the PC version of the game. And I also think it's technically illegal, that app, because they're just like, you can just download the game for free technically through the app. And I don't think they got permission to do that. So I think it's technically illegal what the app is doing. I don't know, though. Again, I'm not too. But you can play on controller. There is controller support for Project Zomboid. In theory, it's not impossible. It's just they would have to spend some time getting it working on console. Like rebuilding the engine to work on console. I don't know. Phasmophobia is getting a movie made after it. Is this true? Is this actually, like, confirmed? Phasmophobia, the movie? Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, the FBI busts down your door. You have committed piracy. You are going to jail. You get the death penalty. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what that was. Blumhouse? Okay, it actually might be good then. Unironically, it might be good. Spoon. I saw the gift you sent me today. I did not message you back because I was in meetings literally all day. But thank you very much for Trackmania. That was very nice of you. I put that on my wish list so long ago, and I have just always forgotten to buy it. Thank you very much for that. That was very nice of you, Spoon. You did not have to do that. By the way, thank you so much, Zatch, for the 5 stream streak. GeForce Now, you can play Zomboid on mobile or iPad. Technically, yes. Technically, you can. 2016 is when I added that. That's insane that you actually can see when I put it on my wish list, but I guess I just never decided to pick it up. I don't know. I remember, I think I saw a YouTube video for that on, well, obviously, YouTube. And I was like, wow, this game looks fun. And then I just never got it. Oh my gosh. Trackmania is so much fun. I have the really old version, and now thanks to Spoon, I have the, I guess, newer version. I don't know if it's the modern version, though. Like, I don't know if it's like the one people play today anymore. Because I think there was another version made after that I might just be mistaking. I make Trackmania Valley maps? No way. Hold on. Which ones did I have? I had Nation. This is the one that I played a lot when I was a kid. Because this would actually run really well on my horrible laptop. This ran very well on my horrible laptop. What is your ultimate goal for this playthrough? Right now, just get to experience more of what Build 42 has. I would like to get to the stage where we can do blacksmithing, which we are getting close to. We are getting close to. Speaking of which, I think it's probably time we discuss our plans for tonight. Again, if you missed it a moment ago, the strategy for today is we are done with Echo Creek. We are currently over here at the chicken farm. We are leaving Echo Creek. So we'll probably take a day or two to like do one final pass, make sure we didn't miss anything we really care about, but I think we've basically done everything. There is a gardening store down here. We might be able to get a pitchfork from there. That actually might be handy to check out. But besides that, we are probably going to get on our way to Brandenburg. I think one thing that might be nice to decide together, though, is where do we base in Brandenburg? Because, again, I really have no idea of what to expect in this town. I don't know how populated it's going to be. But, yeah, I don't know. You can always try to raid Guns Unlimited. We will be doing that when we have a proper base. When I am... That is on my bucket list for this playthrough. That is on my bucket list. By the way, hello there, Clip. Any tips on installing an internal SSD and any parts in general? I'm afraid of messing something up. I would recommend just have a YouTube guide for your specific motherboard. Like, type in your motherboard and then, like, build tutorial. And if it's a modern, like, kind of popular motherboard, you should find a couple people that have built with it. And just follow their instructions. Every motherboard's a little bit different with how you're supposed to install things. SSD is not that bad. It's literally you like shove it into the little golden part, and then once you feel it's firm, you just push down and screw it in. That's all it is. It's actually probably the easiest part to install. I can subject you to the torture that is the 20-minute track I made. I love those maps on Trackmania where all you do is press W, and you like do all these crazy tricks. I see people do Instagram reels of those all the time. I think that raid into Guns Unlimited after the fall population is not productive because of the drop loss and zombie increases. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that because Build 42 does mess with loot spawns as time progresses in-game. I did not think about that. Well, quite frankly, I don't know if we are in a position to deal with Guns Unlimited in our current state because we are just barely holding on to normal weight. And I mean, we do have the chicken farm to satiate our needs a little bit, but it's still pretty bad. There's Echo Creek right there. So guns... Wait, is that Echo Creek? Yeah, that is Echo Creek. Wait. Am I crazy? Wait, I'm not crazy. Wait, where's Guns Unlimited? What is that? That looks beautiful over there. What? I've never seen the estates. That's actually gorgeous. I love that little area. Wow. Wow. Haha, beautiful. Oh, there's Echo Creek. Okay, I was blind. I was schizophrenic. I was losing my mind. Jason, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just don't think we're in a spot right now to realistically take on Guns Unlimited. I think it would just be an L. I think if I go there, we're dead. I don't know. W on the sub goal being met. Thank you guys for the support on the stream, of course, as per usual. Not schizophrenic, just blind. Well, hopefully not blind for much longer. Jack from Sate Farm, hello there. Hello there indeed. I don't know. We can figure this out as we go along, as per usual. One final thing I would like to say before we boot up the game. I just want to forewarn you all that unfortunately tonight I have been having this is like the worst fucking luck, I'm just gonna be honest. After having to take off yesterday because I was sick, today my internet has decided no, we will not work properly. So I might randomly disconnect. It might get laggy at points. If that happens, it's GG. If it crashes, I'll let you know in Discord if the stream's just done. I'll try to reboot the stream, but I just want to get that out of the way. Early end of the stream, hopefully not. I would like to go for our normal length tonight. Stupid though. Thank you very much for the bits, the 500 bits. Again, incredibly generous of you. Have you hit the military surplus in the middle of the map? The military surplus, are you talking about the one at Camp Busy Beaver? Because if you're talking about this one right here, no, I have not. However, I don't think I have Sledgehammer. Is this one of the buildings that requires Sledgehammer? I don't think it does, actually. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's our strategy. Maybe that's what we do today instead of going to Brandenburg. Like, we kind of do a detour. Military surplus is not as good as it is on 41. Really? We can ask Spiffy. I'm going to ask Spiffy. We're going to let him decide, okay? It's going to be up to Spiffy's fate. We will let Spiffy decide and figure things out for us, team. I'm going to go ahead and boot up the game. Okay? I'm going to get Zomboids loaded up here. And we will start our adventures in the world of Kentucky. Just want to say, though, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Even if low on guns, it has melee weapons, too. The melee weapons are like tactical knives, though, no? Like, they're not that great. I don't think the melee weapons would be that good. Maybe we get crowbar. I think that is possible to get crowbar there, but I don't know. I do not know. You should go to Brandenburg? Well, we need to figure out where we'd base. We might have to just, like, drive around Brandenburg and kind of explore a little bit to determine where we want to set up base until we get there, but feel free to drop it in the Discord, Spoon. Feel free to put it in the Discord. Again, I'm probably not going to be able to take a look at it this week, because I'll let you guys in on a little secret. We do have a YouTube video coming out. I know I've been saying that for a while. 100%, I promise you guys, we have a YouTube video coming out on Sunday, okay? I guarantee you. But I have to finish the YouTube video, so a lot of my time is going to be spent later on the YouTube video. Digi, welcome in, by the way. We do have a YouTube video coming, though. I promise, team. I know I've been saying that for the past 10 years, but it's actually happening. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Set your calendars. Paradoxical. Thank you very much for the first time Tier 1 sub. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Welcome into the channel. Let's go ahead. Is Spiffy online? Oh, there's our friend Spiffy. Let's see if Spiffy wants to talk today. Spiffy, how are you doing today?
Aw, thanks for asking. I'm doing fantastic, just soaking up the vibes and ready for whatever the day throws at me. Hanging out here with you makes it even better. How about you? Everything going all right on your end?
Everything is going swimmingly, Spiffy. We are going to be jumping back in just a moment here. We got a big decision to make. Do you think you can help us with it?
Absolutely swimmingly is what I love to hear. I'm all in for helping with those big decisions. Let's tackle it together and make the best call we can. What's the dilemma?
Well, I'll tell you that in just a moment, but first, Mr. Twix in chat just said, "You are quite the charmer." What do you have to say about that?
Well, well, Mr. Twix, you've got an eye for charm. I do my best to keep things fun and friendly, even when the world's gone a bit sideways. Thanks for the compliment. It's folks like you who keep this plushy spirits high.
Great. Thank you, Spiffy. God damn it. No, he's not been swooshing anymore, legit, I've noticed. He's not been swooshing at all. Very few swooshes from Spiffy recently. Gem with a 5-stream streak. Please ask Spiffy if he's single for a friend. Spiffy, I gotta ask. Are you single?
Haha, you could say I'm single and ready to mingle in a purely platonic apocalypse survival kind of way. My heart's as open as a safe zone, always here to spread some positivity and lend a helping paw. So yeah, single, but with a whole lot of love to go around.
Spiffy, are you trying to say that you are more into friends with benefits than a proper relationship?
Oh, not at all. I'm all about being a loyal friend and a trusty sidekick, no hidden meanings there. Just here to offer a helping paw and some comic relief through thick and thin. Friendship's the name of the game, no benefits required, just good vibes and lots of laughs.
So the relationships are just like on friendship level. Like you're not into a romantic relationship right now. That's not what you're looking for.
You got it. I'm all about those strong friendships, camaraderie, and having each other's backs. In these wild times, a solid friendship is worth its weight in gold, or canned food. But hey, if there's ever a need for some lighthearted fun or moral support, I'm your plush.
Well, that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. I thought they were I thought that Spiffy was like, that's whatever. That's whatever. Give me one moment, team. We started the multi-stream as per usual. We will be going live on only YouTube today, not on TikTok. I know, it's crazy. But I don't want to stress my internet out too much, quite frankly. So, ease what it is. And then we will begin our journey in the world of the Zomboids team. And then we'll also ask Spiffy what he thinks. We can also ask Spiffy what he thinks. Boom. We are ready to go. By the way, Dysphoria, thanks to 5-stream streak. Alrighty. Team, welcome in. It is time to begin our journey. If you weren't here for the start, first off, this is Carson. He's a man-child. He has got a magical Spiffo plushie. You're caught up. Congrats. This is Spiffy in the bottom, hiding down there. He's hiding down there. And what we're about to do is we have to make a big decision. In fact, if I pull out my map, you can see said decision. We are in a scenario right now at this point where we are basically done with Echo Creek. We have cleared out a majority of it. Really not much more to grab. I think some of these houses that aren't even crossed off, we have checked. Really no point to being in Echo Creek anymore. I don't want to live here long term. Now, there are a couple more stores we could check out, including Guns Unlimited. It is infested to the max with zomboids, however. Absolutely infested with zomboids. I don't know what the best strategy would be, though, personally. Whoa, you really are a real person. I've only ever seen you on YouTube Shorts. Hello there. How are you doing, Baton? Welcome in. That's a crazy comment. We love our zomboids here. How are you doing? So we have to decide, Guns Unlimited, do we loot that? Or do we go to Brandenburg? And if we're going to Brandenburg, do we just make a side detour trip over to Camp Busy Beaver, which is not far away at all, and hit up the military surplus store? I don't know what would be the best course of action. But, of course, Spiffy will have the answer. Spiffy will answer for us right now. Spiffy, you need to decide for us. We have cleared out all of Echo Creek. We need to know where to go next. Do we go to loot Guns Unlimited? Or do we go to the military surplus store, loot that up, and then head on our way towards the town of Brandenburg? What do you think makes more sense?
All right, let's think this through. Since you've got Echo Creek cleared out, the next move is crucial.
Yeah.
If you hit Guns Unlimited, you'll be loaded up with firepower, which is great for future confrontations and holding your ground.
Yep.
On the other hand, the military surplus store might have a wider variety of gear, like armor, tactical supplies, and survival equipment that can help you in the long run.
Yeah.
Considering you're planning to head toward Brandenburg after, having a versatile loadout from the surplus store might give you more flexibility. Plus, you can still pick up some weapons there, and then you're all set to venture further. So, my vote, hit the military surplus store first, gear up, and then move on to Brandenburg with a well-rounded arsenal and equipment. That way, you're prepared for anything.
I mean, that was decisive, team. That was decisive. Spiffy wants us to go to the military surplus store. It has to happen, then. What Spiffy wants, Spiffy must have. He's smart. He's intelligent, I'm telling you. The plushie is smart, team. Now, of course, listen, we're not going to go out there tonight. It's already 3 in the afternoon, so I'm probably going to wait a day. We'll probably get some more food in us. We are actually close to hitting underweight again. We do have 1 up arrow, though, so hopefully we won't. But we definitely need more chicken. The yap was real, but hello there. How are you doing there, FC? What the beaver doing? The beaver is about to murder a chicken to get food. This chicken in particular. You have been selected. Congrats. You have been promoted. Congratulations. Into here we go. Oh, the light switch. Oh my gosh. Didn't know what light switch we just hit there. Go ahead. Drop. I'm so sorry about this, little buddy. But you are going to be tasty. And a stew will be cooked in your honor. Those were chirps of excitement. He was very happy to hear this. We're going to go ahead, butcher up the chicken, which is very nice. What Spiffy wants, Spiffy must get, of course. What to do in Project Zomboid? Survive, team. There's actually a lot to do in the game. There's so much content in the game. Right now, we're going to be doing some cooking. Later on, we could be doing some carpentry. We are going to be going on a big looting trip today, though, which I am excited for. I am very much... We could make gravy, dog. No way we can make gravy. Wow, I did not even realize. Okay, I do have to, really quick, before we cook up the chicken, I do have to cut it up. There we go. We get a little XP out of that, too, which we love. Do I have anything to light the fire with? Surprisingly, a garbage bag can be used. I don't know. Does cooked food not increase weight? You need to eat cooked food so you don't get sick. If I were to eat the raw chicken, team, that would not go well. So yeah, we eat the cooked chicken so that we do not get sick. You never told us what mod I have. I have clean UI for the UI. We have the high beams mod, Twitch stats, and then that is basically it. That is all I have on this run. That is it. We do have this incredibly well-conditioned car, however, too. Which is very nice. Please eat the chicken. Thank you. Rooster head. We'll drop that on the ground. That's garbage, quite frankly. X Braden. Thanks so much for the follow. I don't know why. Your name is reminding me, though, of X Defiant. Guys, did you hear X Defiant got shut down today? Anyone who played X Defiant, RIP, I'm sorry. Sad moment indeed. Sad moment. Is Chicken Armageddon still a glitch? They said they patched it. I have not noticed it personally. I've heard other people still have been running into it, though. I don't know. I think it's like a rare thing to happen now. We will see. When your game, does your game crash when you go to sleep and fast forward the time when you sleep? No. My game does not crash. It might be a mod incompatibility issue there if you're running with mods. It also could just be Some sort of file gone haywire, quite honestly. I would not be surprised. Absolutely tragic. My heart goes out to all 17 affected. Yeah, I think the game definitely did not have a lot of players towards the end. At the same time, I feel like Ubisoft, like, listen, I never played X-Defiant. I know one person in my entire existence that enjoyed X-Defiant. But, like, I feel like Ubisoft kind of gave up on that game very quickly. When they realized, like, oh, this is not doing numbers, they were like, guys, do we really have to spend millions of dollars on keeping this alive? Do I really have to keep the servers up? Can't we just turn this off? I feel like that's what happened, and not that I'm saying, you know, I think I ever would have played X-Defiant. I think it would have been nice if Ubisoft at least gave them a little bit more of a chance, because I do feel like that game kind of just was sent out, and then it was like, oh, this isn't doing very well. Look at the flowers for me. Just look at the flower. Like, it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Is that enough water to make a stew? I feel like that was not. That was just enough. I think that faucet is running out of water, though, which is not ideal. Project Zomboid is a good game. It is a great game, team. One of the best. I like that there's no animation for cooking, though. We need to fix that, team. Did I miss the announcement? We were just talking about X-Defiant, if that's what you're talking about, if you're wondering, like, what we were discussing a moment ago. Definitely got to load this thing up with beans. The kidney beans are how we gain weight, team. Big secret to gaining weight is the kidney beans. We'll add some onion powder in, too. Just a little depression reduction. A little bit more chicken filet. And then... is that it? I think I can put in one more thing. Yeah, there we go. I guess finish off the beans. Oh, and the lard is seasoning? No way, dude. That's huge, actually. We love that. The stream is glitching and freezing for me. Gonna close and reopen the app. Is anybody else having that issue? Just out of curiosity. Everybody else having a good time with the stream? I'm not having this issue. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Just wanted to be certain, of course. I think it's on their end. Okay, I just wanted to be sure, because I am having network issues on my end, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and light the fire, and then soon, team, we will be going out towards Brandenburg, but, of course, making a pit stop over at the military surplus store tomorrow. I think today will literally just be we make a stew, and then maybe one for breakfast tomorrow, and that'll be that. Today is going to be kind of a basic thing. 3 chef emojis got me a warning. Nightbot is a very angry robot. Okay, listen, I don't control him. AI uprising has already started. If you make Nightbot angry, I can't help you. Nightbot does his own little thing. Why not just eat the lard for max calories? Well, if I do that, it'll make me a little bit depressed, I think. Which I would prefer to avoid. Even though in Build 42 it does not feel like depression really matters nearly as much as it does in 41. I'd rather just cook up the stew and kind of be on my way. Which this stew takes quite a while to cook. The stew takes many minutes. I am, but I am in a hot tub with bad reception. Okay, that would probably be why then, not me. Because so far, I think I've dropped 0 frames. I don't know. Anyways, stew, consume all of it straight from the pot. Thank you. Dude, a chicken stew right now, I'm not gonna lie, would go crazy. And that is full to bursting. Do I have 2 double up arrows? No, I'm still only 1 up arrow. Wow. Well, we probably have time to get another stew going. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I'm gonna go for another stew. We don't even need to take out another chicken. I just need to get water. So I'm gonna use their water trowel and go from there. I will say, I don't know. I'm gonna feel a little bit sad about leaving the chickens. In a weird way, I am going to feel bad for abandoning them. Because I think without me here to keep them clean, they are all but doomed. I don't know. Someone placed a mute jammer under your desk. Check that out, team. The Siege players, they're getting worse and worse. Thupid, thank you very much for the bits. I always take self-destructive trait from more traits mods, so sadness impacts the game more. Lowers your health, the lower your mood. That is something that's interesting. I think it goes to a certain point, right? It doesn't go, like, if you're at max depression, like, you don't go down to, like, 1 HP. I think it gets stopped at a certain point. But that is actually not a bad trait. I don't mind that. Oh my gosh, we only filled this to 0. What happened? Wait. Did we not fill this pot up all the way? How much water is in there? Wait, how did I not fill this thing? Fill the pot. Okay. Oh, you know what it was? I was thirsty. I drank the water when I put it in my inventory. It's making more sense now. Free the chickens, Beaver? Do I free the chickens? Am I the one that sets them out into the world? They could end up running away is my fear. And then they get hurt by a zomboid or something. They must be set free. I will let you guys decide if I set the chickens free or not. I don't know. The game wants you to tend to your chickens. I have to leave here, though. I do not want to stay here, to be honest. I really do not. Ask Spiffy. Oh, a lot of... You know what? That's a good point. We'll ask Spiffy. Spiffy, hello there. When we leave for Brandenburg soon, we're going to be leaving behind all the chickens at our chicken farm right now. Do you think I free them? Do I just leave the doors open and let them wander on their own? Or do I keep them in their pens for them to live out the remainder of their days?
Hey there, that's a tough but important call. Letting the chickens roam free might give them a fighting chance to forage and survive, especially if you're not around to care for them. Chickens are surprisingly resourceful, and this way they have a shot at freedom and finding their own way. If you keep them cooped up, they won't stand a chance if something comes by. So I'd say open those doors and give them the best possible chance at survival.
Wow.
It's a kinder send-off, and who knows, maybe one day you'll cross paths with some free-roaming, apocalypse-hardened chickens.
I don't think that will be happening ever, Spiffy, but we will do as you say. Free them. Team, we free the chickens. We free the chickens. We do as the game, as Spiffy demands. I drank the fucking water again. You're kidding me. Stop auto-drinking that water. Please let me just get my stew filled up. I cannot believe I keep pulling water and drinking from it. It's so hot, too. Why would I drink that water? It literally was just boiling. I don't know. Chickens wearing armor. That would actually be kind of funny if you could give the animals armor. Make them more resilient. I will say, listen, this base, this little location, actually pretty nice. I will definitely find myself back here at some point in a future playthrough. For certain. I definitely see that happening. Chicken fillet. And then, of course, the pot moves down here. Throw in the kidney beans. Throw in the olive oil. I don't know if that actually goes into a stew or not. We'll do more beans. I'm probably just going to do all the beans now. Just max out the beans for double up arrow. And in fact, that was all the beans. Wow, we got all of them. All right, cool. More chicken for protein. And that stew is done. So we will go ahead and throw that in. Just tuning in, what is different about the camera tonight? I turned off the blue light because this room is very hot right now, and I do not want to have the blue light on. Beaver, I recruited one of our friends to begin playing Zomboid. The horde grows further. This is good news. Multiplayer, I know someone's going to be asking soon, I'm sure. I don't know when Build 42 multiplayer is coming, team. Sadly, I do not have that info. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, but I don't know for certain. So when multiplayer comes out, we will have a multiplayer server for sure with the community, if that interests you all. Will you play when it drops? 100%. When Build 42 multiplayer drops, it's basically a I don't care what we're doing, we're dropping everything, and we're playing Build 42. We're going to do a stream on it. And the stream will also be very long. In fact, I have already planned out, I'm going to tell you guys this, I won't tell you everything, of course, but I have already planned out content for like the first few days when Build 42 multiplayer drops. that we're going to be doing with other Zomboid creators, okay? We have a couple people who are interested in doing some stuff that we are definitely going to be working with. Oh, my hands need to be empty. Okay. Well, this chicken right here... I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm going to get one more chicken. You are the final chicken we take out. And then all the other ones will be set free. All of the other ones go free. When is multiplayer coming out, Beaver? Guys, every time you ask, unfortunately, the devs, they have a tracker. Every time you ask, they delay the date by another week. I'm sorry. I didn't know how to tell you guys until now. I thought we'd get full screen here. Sadly, this is just a YouTube short stream. If you would like to watch the full stream, we are live elsewhere, though. YouTube is just a vertical stream team. For the mobile viewers. Where's my... Oh, there it is. You know what? I might as well just cook up that whole chicken. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Intro Gamer, thank you for the follow. What up there, Shmav as well? How are you doing? Quick, delete those messages. No, they've already tracked it, team. They have a bot. Common Twitch W. We love Twitch, team. It's our favorite. It will come eventually, maybe 2030. I think we will probably see we will see Build 42 multiplayer before GTA 6. That is my opinion. Gubby Plays, hello there. Thank you for the follow. Orion, thank you for the follow as well. Beaver knows. He's just keeping the truth from us. The crazy thing is, I don't know. I'm gonna fully admit it right now. I did have info on when, like, not when Build 42 was coming out, but, like, I knew stuff about Build 42 before they released it, because I was in, like, a little private chat. I know nothing about multiplayer. I wish I knew something about multiplayer. I had to lie. Mr. Beaver would never lie on the internet, just like Rob from Embark would never leak. That's crazy, you saying that directly after my previous statement, which is, I had to lie. It's insane. Is the infinite chicken glitch still a thing? Some people keep reporting it is. I have not ran into that, though, since Perry, which is a long time. That was, like, start of the year, so... Genuinely unsure. I think your results may vary. It might be something to do with mods that you play with. It could be related to if you have a lot of mods or something. YouTube streaming is only vertical. Team, if you do exclamation point shorts, you will see why that is. Why did we wake up at 4 in the morning, by the way? What happened here? We are waking up at 4 in the morning. You know what? Early to rise, early to grind. Sports bottle, plastic bottle. We're going to fill those up with water. I'm going to do one final check around this house, too. Make sure I didn't leave anything that I want. And then we are going to free the chickens and be on our way. I think this is probably for the best, actually, that we wake up this early. Is there a bathroom here? No, it's a closet with a singular box. Okay, well. One thing I will not miss from this house, this ugly-ass rug. This rug is the worst rug I've ever seen in a house, period. Never seen a rug like that. Will we see Build 43 before GTA 6? Probably not. That, I don't think so. That, I don't think so. Never finished Animal Care Volume 1. We definitely have to bring that with us, team. The sheet might be valuable to take. What is this? Masonry Volume 1. We never finished that either. Another book to take. I'm glad we're checking. I'm glad we're checking, team. I'll finish that off. Boom. In fact, maybe I sleep after that, quite frankly. Electric Volume... I thought he was choking for a moment, dude. That was not a good sound to hear. That was not a good sound to hear at all. Okay. He's fine, though. We do have some diet colas we could take as well. Probably not the end of the world. I'm going to wait a little bit. We'll take another nap. Because I know for a fact after drinking that, he's going to get very tired very quick. In fact, he's thirsty now, too. How do you get so thirsty? I don't know. Have a whole chicken. That'll solve things. It's filled with chicken juice. That's tasty as hell. No blue light. Who is this guy? Team, do you guys want the blue light? It's so hot in my room right now. I really do not want to turn on the light, but you guys are demanding it. All right, who am I to say no? Who am I to say no, you know? Ryan, by the way, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in on the stream. I guess we're not getting tired. I don't know. I'm so used to being tired by this point. I guess we'll go deal with our inventory then. We'll go drop things off in the car and start getting out of here. No blue light. We do as Friend Prime says, okay? As Prime says, we do it. So I guess no. Aw, guys. No light. Oh, that's so tragic. So sad. Oh, no. We'll put away one water bottle for now. I'll put away some of this stuff, too. The great thing is, we did get a spare. In fact, that is fully red. I can drop that, in fact. I don't really need that anymore. Which is very, very handy. Baseball bat can go away. Animal care book can go away. All of that can go away. Gravy mix. The Happy Face pillow. That's for whatever reason a full pound. I don't know. That Johnny guy. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 whole months. Beaving it. You sure are. I appreciate that. Never stop, by the way. Never stop. Wubs. Thank you for the follow as well. I do appreciate that. Olive oil, put that away. Onion powder, put that away. Spiffy we have to hold on to, of course. How can we get rid of Spiffy? Welding torch. Whetstone can go away. The wrench. And then I think I actually have in my inventory the welding mat. No, it's in there already. Never mind. Thought for a second I did not have it on me, but all right. Like I said as well, team, we will set the chickens free. All right, I will open up the gates for them to escape with their lives. They are cute little creatures. I love them. I love them so much. Oh. Let them all be free. How do you stick with the playthrough? I get burnt out. Any tips? It's all about giving yourself lore and goals. If you just go, like, purely based on, like, oh, I gotta survive. Okay, great. We got carpentry. Now I can do this. Like, you will get burnt out. But if you give yourself a backstory, some sort of, like, structure to your playthrough, you will have 10 times more fun, I promise you. Something as simple as, like, oh, my character is looking for his long-lost wife or something in the Zomboid apocalypse, so I gotta check all these different towns and, like, all these different places where we used to meet up. That, to you, will be a lot more interesting than just, like, okay, how long can I survive? That is my biggest tip. Thank you, RT, for the resub with Tier 1 for 29 whole months. I do appreciate that. How are you doing, RT? Welcome in. Eric with a 100 stream streak as well. I do love that as well. Thank you so much for the massive stream streak. Only a few more chickens to set free, and then they can be on their merry way. What up there, Colin? How are you doing? That's a whole lot of chickens. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're already starting to leave, though. They're already starting to escape, which is good. I think this is the final pen right here. Be free, my loved one. Oh, look at them go. They're escaping their captivity. This is good to see. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That has to die. Where'd he go? Wait, what the fuck? Oh! What is that? Oh my god, it's a deer. How did you get in here? What even happened to you to get in here? Oh, he's so quick. I don't know if I can keep up. He tires himself out eventually, right? Set him free. No, there was nothing about the deer. There was only the chicken team. Pre-fired. Got his ass! Fuck yes! Oh, he's only knocked out? Oh, that's the rabbit. Okay, no, we did not say anything about rabbits either. No, no. We just whacked a deer in the face with a crowbar. Why did he get it? How did he even get in there? I don't know how he got in there. Always so much violence with Beaver. Guys, I've done nothing wrong and I'm being punished for it. We're definitely gonna go cook up that meat before we leave. We were going to just straight up leave after doing this, but I guess we're gonna dip out. The chickens are all roaming free at this point, too. That is nice to see. It's sad almost, no? It's kind of sad to leave. My little babies, my little chicken babies. But we do what we must, team. Let's go ahead, light the fire. The deer thought he was a chicken. The deer was not a chicken. The deer was clearly mistaken there. Dinner is about to go crazy. You are correct. Make a helmet from the deer skull. Do we have the ability to do that? I don't know if I have the levels. Helmet. Bone. I think I do. I just don't have the materials for it. I could make tools out of the bones. I could at least do that. Is there like a different thing for the bone? Is it not called a helmet? I don't know. Almost done though. Ask Spiffy about the deer? Oh, team, I don't even have to bring that up to Spiffy. Okay, fine. I'll bring it up to Spiffy. I'll bring it up to Spiffy. Spiffy, just wanted to inform you really quick. I just knocked out an entire fully grown deer with a crowbar. Just bashed it in the head while it was running around. How do you feel about that?
Whoa, that's some serious survivor action right there. On the one hand, it's impressive resourcefulness, securing food and showing that you can handle whatever comes your way. On the other hand, it's a bit intense, but hey, survival's all about doing what you gotta do. I'd say use that deer wisely, cook up some hearty meals, maybe even tan the hide for useful materials. You're proving you've got what it takes out here. Just remember to stay safe and keep that resourcefulness rolling.
Thank you, Spiffy. For a second, I'm going to be honest, when you were about to move on to your second point, I was really afraid you were going to be like, that's kind of mean to the deer. And I would have been like, wow, you're a baby then. You are a goo goo gaga little wah wah baby. Are you a goo goo gaga little wah wah baby?
Haha, no worries. I'm definitely not a goo goo gaga little wah wah baby. I get it, survival's tough and you gotta make the hard calls. Out here, being practical and resourceful isn't just a choice, it's a necessity. So, rest assured, I'm right there with you in the spirit of staying strong and making the best of every situation.
Okay, perfect. So just to confirm, you are not a goo goo gaga little wah wah baby. Can you verify that? Do you have like a certificate or anything to confirm?
Haha, well, I might not have an official certificate, but you can take my word for it. I'm 100% apocalypse ready and definitely not a baby. My credentials, surviving countless hypothetical scenarios and offering top-tier moral support. But hey, if there's ever a need for a not a goo goo gaga little wah wah baby badge, I'll be first in line to get it.
Spiffy, what other fun little nicknames can you come up with that are like goo goo gaga little wah wah baby?
Oh, we can have some fun with this. How about Tiny Tumbletot, Mini Munchkin Muffin, Lil Wobble Waddle, Dinky Doodle Dandelion, Pipsqueak Snugglepuff, Bitty Bop Bubbles, Wee Wiggle Worm, Cuttlebug Tutie Pie, Babbling Bumblebean. There's a whole world of adorable nicknames out there, perfect for when you need to lighten the mood or just have a laugh.
Can you repeat all of those, please?
Of course, here they are again. Tiny Tumbletot, Mini Munchkin Muffin, Lil Wobble Waddle, Dinky Doodle Dandelion, Pipsqueak Snugglepuff, Bitty Bop Bubbles, Wee Wiggle Worm, Cuttlebug Tutie Pie, Babbling Bumblebean. There you go, all the whimsical nicknames in one go.
And a cinematic swoosh to boot. I think I like the little wumble wobble the most. Whatever, like the worm or whatever. Spiffy, that was really great. Can you give me 5 big booms for that, please?
You got it. 5 big booms coming right up. Boom, 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 boom. How's that for some explosive enthusiasm?
You keep doing cinematic sound effects. Why do you keep doing that, Spiffy?
Just trying to add a little extra flair and drama to the moment. Sometimes a good sound effect can really amp up the energy and make everything feel more epic. But if you prefer a quieter vibe, I can dial it back. Just let me know what works best for you.
It sounds like you're Darth Vader at the end. You're like doing this heavy breath. It's not even a swoosh anymore. It's like a heavy breathe sound effect.
Haha, noted. Maybe I was channeling my inner Darth Spiffo there for a second. I'll keep it lighter next time. No heavy breathing unless we're recreating epic movie scenes. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, we're gonna put Spiffy away now. Spiffy gets to go. He's taking a nap now. Spiffy's taking a nap. What a really interesting chat with Spiffy there. Spiffy for President 2025. Driving will make your game crash? Unless that's a new thing. My game was doing incredibly well driving. A little bit stuttery, but that's just how Build 42 is. I don't know if they've done an update. What version are we on, actually? I don't know. No, we're on 42.8.1, so it should still be fine. Imagine it does crash, though. That's a go home, go to bed type moment right there. Go home, go bed. Put away our VHS tapes. All right. Kitchen knife can probably go away. Lead pipe, I'll put in the bag for now. And then the hammer can also go away too. We are a little bit thirsty though. I do need to fill up my water before we head out. Tosh, thank you very much for the gift. It's about to Super Duper Davis. Be sure to thank Tosh if you were in chat. Super Duper Davis. That is very generous of you. I do appreciate that. Guys, I will say this really quick. Of course, as per usual, if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets you cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. Hit the follow button if you're new. We are live Monday through Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. I cannot fill up my water bottle. Do I not have a water bottle? Hold on. Hide my equipment. Oh, I have it filled up. How was I thirsty, though? Oh, I don't have auto drink enabled. That's a foolish endeavor on my part. Tosh, thank you as well for the gifts about to Mr. Guy. Again, very generous of you. I do appreciate that. Mr. Guy, enjoy your gifted sub. Be sure to thank Tosh. I just got 6 ads in a row. You better be getting revenue. Streamers do get revenue from the ads team. I'm sorry about the ads. They have been very aggressive recently. I do not know why, because my ads are not set to be that aggressive. I don't know. Are there any ETA on Build 42's official release? We do not have any specific ETA yet, sadly. No ETA just yet. Exit, hello there. Hopefully soon indeed. I don't know, though. Why is this not on my keyring? There we go. Tosh, what is going on with all the gifted subs right now? Thank you very, very much for that. Enjoy, Becca. If you are in chat, be sure to thank the Tosh, as usual. I'm thinking maybe the end of the year. I was honestly hoping we would get it, like, around now. I don't know. I was kind of hopeful. I think we have one more to... I don't think I actually ever opened up this one. I also left a shovel there. There you go. The other chickens are free now. Oh, this is worn? Okay, I don't even know if I want that then. We can probably get a new one over at the gardening store, which I am going to go to before we leave for Brandenburg. Yeah, I feel the same way. I am sorry about that sun thrower. Nightbot has also been very aggressive today. I don't know what's going on. All the robots are fighting up. Alrighty. Well, already the chickens go into the wilderness. It's gonna be sad to leave. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit sad to leave this place. I liked the chickens, but forward progress needs to be made. We are going to end up heading to the store, the gardening store, and then we are off to Brandenburg. I want to try and get a pitchfork. If we don't get a pitchfork, whatever, but I would like a pitchfork. I would like one. Yo, Beckna, thank you very much as well for the gifted sub. I appreciate you passing forward the gifted sub. Johnny, enjoy your gifted sub. Please be sure to thank Beckna if you are here in chat. The bots are jealous of Spiffy getting all of the attention. They might be. Who knows, team? It could very well be jealousy. It could very well be jealousy. You never know. Is that a Survivor Zomboid? Holy shit. Question mark? Duffel bag check? Ah, garbage. Ah, it actually might be useful to take that, though. I might want to take that just to have for looting the military base. Tosh with another gifted sub. Thank you so very much. Ro Shaden, or excuse me, Ro Shadam. I hope it's the name correctly. Be sure to thank Tosh if you are in chat. Very generous of you. Again, Tosh, you have been way too nice tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody for supporting tonight. I feel really bad I did not stream yesterday. I really do feel bad. That guy's over-exaggerating, by the way. I just did not feel well, and I honestly did not want to push myself if I wasn't feeling great. I am not on the right road either. Fuck. I gotta go down one. What is your end goal in this playthrough? I would like to see the new end game content with our boy Carson. I want to do blacksmithing. I want to do some of the new building stuff. I want to get there, but I also want to go to Brandenburg. Brandenburg is the last town. It's been so long since Build 42 has been out. I have yet to see Brandenburg fully. I have yet to fully explore that town. So I want to head over to Brandenburg. I want to set up my permanent base for this playthrough in Brandenburg. Some of you guys were saying there's a lot of zomboids in Brandenburg. We're going to find out for certain. We are close to 4x population, so it might be terrible, but I'm also hoping it won't be because we'll be playing with, what, level 5, nearly level 6 combat skill on Long Blunt at least, so could be really bad, also could be fine. I don't know. Snack, though, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Tell chat I would never sacrifice the cutie patooties in chat unless it was convenient for survival. Wouldn't have it any other way. We're going to double park, by the way, because I am a big boss and I do as I want. So that's really unfortunate. This place is completely, it seems at least partially looted. But that's okay. Oh, there are friends in the store. Are these employees? I'm not here for flowers. I'm going to be honest. I don't care. I don't care about your specials. I'm here for pitchforks. Oh. No, thank you. All right. Pitchfork. That's really all I want. Steak is not a pitchfork. Watering can, not a pitchfork. Nope. 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 Whetstone might be useful, though. Steak, buckets. A scythe? You can't even use it as a weapon anymore. Already read that. We can take seeds. I'm not opposed to taking seeds, but really just want that pitchfork. Here we are. Thank you again, Tosh. I don't know what's going on, dude. Thank you so much for all the gifted. Elysium. Enjoy your gifted sub. Snack, enjoy your gifted sub. Enjoy. Please be sure to thank Tosh. Please and thank you. They wanted to tell you about your loyalty rewards program. Why'd you kill them? I get really anxious when I'm, like, pressured into signing up for reward programs like that, you know? And quite frankly, I'm also kind of like, I don't know what the right word would be. I'm kind of like an attention vampire. So when I see other customers getting service, like, it makes me feel like I'm not as special and my business isn't as valued. So I can only go shopping if the store is completely empty. Sleep with the flowers, buddy. Are these harvestable? Wait. I mean, are any of these harvestable? Was not expecting to come across crops like fully grown. I don't know if these, yeah, none of them are harvestable just yet. If we were to wait like a couple more days, we might be able to get something, but quite frankly, I don't think I want to. I don't think there's any point in waiting. I don't know. Oh, that's a window. Okay, I'm blind as hell. Get me out. Where did she go? Hello? This is the weirdest layout of a building I've ever seen. There are so many glass panes. It's kind of confusing. What up, by the way? How are you doing there, Marimo? Any mods I should use? I like quality of life stuff for the most part. I do not go too advanced on my playthroughs personally. Right now, I'm using Clean UI on Build 42. Highly recommend it. It completely redoes your inventory, which is really handy. I like it a lot. Okay. We are not going to be getting what we wanted, which does suck. So, yeah, I might as well take some spinach, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to be doing much farming, if any at all. Farming, I feel like farming is just so much work in Build 42 right now that I don't want to invest that time, quite frankly. I'd rather just go fishing or something else. But yeah, it's a real pain in the glass. I see what you did right there. Luigi, hello there as well. I need to have my base up the road from this building. Really? Where exactly, if you don't mind me asking? Because this is kind of out, kind of far. It's kind of out of the way a little bit, no? What is this place even called? What was the store name? Blair's Potted Paradise. The font was a little bit hard to read for me with how green it was. It was kind of blending together. Blair's Potted Paradise, though. Not much of a paradise any longer, sadly. Definitely need to call the insurance company. Alright, I mean, whatever. Whatever. Now we find it. Now we find it. That's okay. We can actually still learn something from that, so it's not the end of the world. Dog. Wasn't it the last fucking stream we actually got the ability to do generators? Am I crazy? Was it literally the last stream that we did? W Magazine. We already have the knowledge. That the only thing it taught us is how to maintain the generators. Which actually, now that I think about it, we did not take any generators with us. We probably should take a generator. I don't know. I honestly might just spend one more day over at the original farmhouse. Since it's already 2 in the afternoon. By the time we get there, probably going to be like 4. I don't know. It might just make more sense to spend one more day there. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything too valuable down here. We could hit up maybe a couple other houses. I might actually go down that way just to see if we stumble across a survivor home. The unlikeliest chance that occurs. Why not? You know? After all that grinding, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. Again, it does provide a little bit of value. We can figure out how to fix up the generators if they go broke, if they break. I don't know why I said if they go broke. Any new mechanics to the generators for Build 42? There are new types of generators in Build 42. You can actually stumble upon, I believe it's 4 different models of generators. They all look different, and the jury is still out. I know every time we talk about generators, I'm a little like, I question which order it is, but some generators are better than others. Some are more efficient. They make less noise, so you won't draw over as many zomboids. They won't break as easily. Others, I think specifically like the old generator, is like really bad. They will break very quickly. They require a lot of fuel to run. This is the way. Yes, this is the way. Okay. Do you know the way? Is this the way, actually? This is the way. Okay. Mandalorian. Jazzy, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. Is that a mod where you see the whole map even though you have not been there? No, that is a sandbox setting. It is something you can enable in sandbox mode, which I like playing with personally. Have you seen Vane? I have. In fact, we've done content on Vane in the past. I haven't checked it out recently. I know they've been doing a couple updates, but Haven't really touched it at all since my last time. Why is this book laying on the ground? Foraging Volume 1. Do I need that? Is Foraging Volume 1 helpful? Not really. But I guess I'll take it anyways. I mean, might as well. Blaspheming Volume 1. I think I have a copy of that in the car. We'll take it anyways, just in case. No VHS tapes. I don't know why there's all this trash on the ground here, though. Paradox, by the way. Hello there. I remember the old one being durable, but not efficient. Also, tons of noise. Yeah, I would not want to use the old one, personally, unless I had no other choice. If I had no other choice, fine, but I don't want to rely on it, personally. Oh, hold. What is in there? Oh, it was just the wind. I thought that was something else glowing. I was so confused for a moment. I guess we'll take the can of carrots. Might as well. Sadly, all of that is rotten at this point. The food is all going to be rotten at this point, but we might be able to walk away with, like, some tools or medicine. You never know. You never ever know. Do you have, like, gameplay videos on your YouTube that I can binge watch to see how you play from start to finish? Kind of. Kind of. You are welcome to check out some YouTube videos. I do actually have one that might be exactly what you're looking for, the Olympian Survivor story. It is sprinters related, though. So it's all about, like, surviving against sprinters, which might not be exactly the same setup. But I am working on more videos, team. I am working on way more. Again, like I said earlier, I know I've been saying it for a while, and it's not exactly happened on schedule, but we do have a YouTube video coming out on Sunday that I think you guys will really enjoy. Actually, yeah, I think we already cleared that. So, check the car. I thought I did. Maybe not. We'll take the mason's chisel and probably the tarp just for water collectors later on. Surround Dead, we have also done content on. Again, I think Vane and Surround Dead, the issues with those games is they're just very early right now. Like, they have good ideas. It's just there's not enough there for me to, like, want to play it more than, like, once every couple months. Premium Tech, the yellow generator has 36 durability. The Electromax, the red one, has 30. Old has 25. And the Value Tech, the blue one, has 24. So 24 is actually the worst. Which is crazy, because I thought blue was the best in the game. But maybe it's the best in a different stat. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to waste my time checking all of these houses, by the way. I think I'm just going to drive by. If I see a house with a car that looks specifically interesting, I might stop. If I see one with barricades, we definitely will. Car, I don't know why you're not going forward. Thank you. I would like to check this vehicle really quick, actually. And yeah, we're gonna end up sleeping at the farmhouse one more night, so. A little bit of gum. Yummy. Dandelion Void. So I actually have heard of Dandelion Void. I don't really know much about it other than, like, it's another isometric survival game that's kind of like Aliens, if I remember correctly. It does look interesting. Oh, I thought for a second that bread was good to eat. I would have been like, damn. The bounty is plentiful. Sadly, the saucepan with rice is rotten. No one in there. It's on the bathroom. Zomboid! That was an over-exaggeration completely. Okay. Well, RIP the crowbar. Thankfully, we do have backup crowbars. We have the blue one. This is why we have backups, team. Beaver passed the only survivor home. There was a barricaded home. Are you kidding me? Wait, stop. You're trolling. I don't believe you. Blue is the lightest and the quietest. Okay. That is actually interesting that they all have different specs that necessarily don't make them, like, the worst, but also not, like, the best. Like, they all have pros and cons to them, it sounds like. I thought there was one generator that was, like, a god generator. Like, there's no reason to not use it over the other ones, but that's interesting. Beaver, go back. Team, we will investigate. Hold on. If you say there's a generator, we check. We check. Barricade check? Holy fuck, you're right. Holy shit. No way, Jose. We are going to have to clear this area out. I might even have to take a nap. In fact, I'm almost tempted to just take a nap before we fight this. But we'll see. There is one to our side as well. Guys, we might be able to get a generator or some gear, some crazy gear. Goodbye. Hello? Goodbye. Survivor homes in Build 42 have kind of been nerfed a little bit. I'm going to be honest. So I'm really hoping we get something good in here. This would be one of the first Survivor homes I have seen in Build 42 in a while. I don't know. Tosh, thank you very much again. I missed this a moment ago. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Luigi. Enjoy, Luigi. Tosh, you have been way too kind. I don't know what's going on, but I really do appreciate it. It does help out a ton. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Do you have a Build 42 mod pack? I am working on one. I will hopefully have one soon. Right now, I'm really only using like 3 mods, so there's no need for that. It's clean UI, high beams, and Twitch stats, but yes. What up there, Hitman? How are you doing there? Dedel. Hello there, Anomalocaris. Oh my god, the Anomalocaris! What do you do? I do my best. I love the Anomalocaris. Holy shit. That is hilarious. We love the Anomalocaris. I don't know who said that the blue generator is the quietest. It is the second loudest. See, this is where the duality of man keeps coming from. Every time we talk about generators, people keep saying different information. It's so hard to know what is true and what is false. It's like we live in a modern day age where people can lie freely on the internet with no punishment whatsoever. It's crazy. For someone that is new to playing this game, would you recommend migrating to Build 42? Yes. If you're brand new, unless you have a playthrough on Build 41 that you're already enjoying and really love, I would just swap over immediately because it's a whole new meta. There are some things in 41 that I would recommend that in 42 do not make any sense. It's changed a lot compared to 41 to 42. So I would recommend, if you're new, the moment you can, just swap over to 42. Only reason I would say don't is if all you care about is multiplayer, because right now 42 doesn't have multiplayer. Or, again, if you have a playthrough that you absolutely love. Gloomy with a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. Build 42 is harder, but it's better to get used to it. That's what I'm saying. It's 100% more... it makes more sense to me to get used to the harder difficulty now than it is after you spend, like, months learning 41, and then you get upgraded anyways, and you're like, damn, this is completely different. So, that is what I would recommend. 41 is for the best mods, 42 is for the best base game. Yeah, that's actually a good point as well. That's a good point. 41 does have more mods right now. In fact, a lot of the more popular mods, like Brita's Armor and stuff like that, are not available yet on 42. The emote mod is not available on 42. Sad, RIP. But that is a good point. If you're more into mods, maybe stay on 41 as well, unless you know your mods will work on 42. Oh, they are coming out, team. They are about to pour out. Oh, there they go. He has a bathrobe. No, I gotta wear it in solidarity. I gotta put it on for solidarity. Hold on, team. I am robing up. Ugh. Robe mode has been engaged. By the way, VLNN, DK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Red robe equals +2 charisma. We love that, team. I'm sorry, friend. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't try that shit. Goodbye. Don't get up. Don't get up. Thank you. Okay. That nearly went wrong. Sweaty, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Go ahead and remove the broken glass. Robe moment trademarked. I'm actually going to trademark that now so you get in legal trouble. I'm sorry. I'm going to hire my lawyer to immediately trademark that. It's too hot, Beaver. Guys, if a Zomboid shows up wearing a robe, I have to join him. All right? How can I not? My brethren. Brother, help me. Long live the king. That plonk sound was very satisfying. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was a very satisfying plonk. Right, remove glass if not going to climb through window. The reason I did that, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I'm going to tell you exactly why, Paradox. The reason I did that is because I only want to have that window as an escape route. If you listen closely, you can hear the dubious little creatures banging from the inside on doors. Now, while I'm going to enter from the door right here and hopefully be able to fight them, if things go horribly wrong and I need to make a quick escape, we can dash out the window, and that will also stumble them, meaning we get free kills. It's all about your mindset, team. This is 200 IQ. Now, I hear some sleepy little guys in here. Safety is your priority in this game. You want to have options, team. I don't like her. Come on out. Oh, yeah, I don't love that. See, now I bought myself time to go out the door, but if I didn't have time or there was a Zomboid pulling up on that door, we have the window as an option. I don't have to waste time clearing out the glass. You are a little overstimulating the dubious little creature, in my opinion. It won't ever go that wrong. It could go wrong. It could. Never underestimate this game's ability to fuck you. Never underestimate the ability to fuck you. It can happen. I have had playthroughs go so horribly wrong because one Zomboid was laying on the ground. I have had playthroughs go wrong because there's someone standing in the worst possible spot. I have had playthroughs go wrong because I step out of my base for the 100th time, where every other time it's been completely safe, and that's the one time there's a Zomboid literally just sitting right at the door, right here. Immediate bite attempt. You never know. I think it is only that one last Zomboid. I really hope there's not a million more on the back. With her gone now, we can check the rest of the home. The perimeter is clear. We check the home. What do we got in the bookshelf? Knowledge. Love word searches. Premium tech walkie-talkie. That actually would be able to teach us some sort of recipe. Woodcraft episode 3. Not bad. I am already sadly level 3. So that is not value to us. That is okay. A lot of wow. A lot of skill books, though. And those are high level, too, for the most part. We can take those later on. What's the food situation looking like? Okay, so not great. Let them cook, though. Hold on. Let them cook. Box of 38. This is already better than our last survivor home we've had. Broken garden tool handle. Holy, no way. Stop. Stop everything now. Holy. Fire-hardened spear? Melee weapon schematics, too. With different knowledge on both of them. Holy shit, that's kind of value. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually great value. Get some more... Dog, stop everything now. That would teach us how to make a sword blade. What about this one? Fuck, dog. Dog, stop play the song. What are we doing? Stop everything now. What is that? Plus golf club, plus crowbar. We take those. We take those completely. I'm putting on the song. 100% we take those. I'm sorry to interrupt the jazz. We have to, though. John Newman, save us, please. By the way, Juvia, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we will absolutely love that. Sadly, nothing in the bathroom, but I mean, already great gear. Really nothing in the bedroom, but I mean, the rest of this house was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The best loot we've had yet in any Survivor home on Build 42. We will take all of those for later. So this gives me a big incentive now to do blacksmithing. Now I want to invest as much effort as possible into blacksmithing. Now, that obviously will not be something we end up doing today, but I think once we get to Brandenburg and we're a little bit more situated, yeah. I cannot wait to craft that stuff, team. That's going to be so nice. That is so nice. I almost think this is a better way of doing it, too, than how it was in 41, where it's like, here's just a katana. Like, you just already have, like, a god weapon. The fact that you unlock the crafting recipe, it means you have to do a little bit more work, but at least you have a renewable source. Like, if you can just build it again, you have another sword. That makes me so much more eager to do blacksmithing and go loot more houses. We are going straight home, though, at this point. I don't want to check anything else. Unless you guys see another barricaded home, and even then, we might just go straight home. We are very tired. The Carson must sleep. Yeah, we do not have a lot of ammo. I think this actually would work for our pistol, though, no? Let me check. Nearly crashed into a zomboid there. That was not good. That does. That's ammo for our pistol right there. That actually might have been a survivor home back there. Okay. So, that's sure interesting. Not great for the hood, but that's okay. We'll let them get off the roadway. We'll just pull them over. What happened? I feel like the last 9 months just vanished. What? They're devious? We just got extremely lucky on a Build 42 survivor. Don't fuck me. Do not fuck me, game. I swear this game. It's eager. We are not at Brandenburg right now. We are going to Brandenburg in a little bit. Right now we are at Echo Creek, for anybody asking. Yeah, we are on the dirt roads of Echo Creek right now. In fact, I might have gone past the farmhouse. This might be a little bit too far. Does it put me too far? Yes, it does. Put that in reverse. Skirt. The ragdoll from under the van was poetic. Just flopping out from behind. Kind of cute. Are there sheep? Oh my gosh. Dude, there's more animals out here. So many animals around this place. I'm gonna be honest, Echo Creek is actually a pretty good starting location. Like, it's the type of town that I would never want to do a long-term base in, but if you need to get set up for a really difficult run, Echo Creek might be the place to go. If you're willing to do a lot of the more manual labor work, this might be it. Excuse me, chickens. I don't want to run them over on accident. I do not want to run them over. And as much as I like this song, I'm going back to the smooth jazz. Beaver! Hello there, Bacon. How are you doing? Welcome in, Bacon. Close this. Don't forget your up dog. What is up, dog? Now I eat an entire chicken. Oh, I might have already eaten my chicken. Damn. It's in the van. I probably have to eat all that meat before it goes rotten. So maybe it's a good thing that I went back here so I could get maybe one more chicken. Maybe just one more chicken. When Build 42 dropped, I did a few week playthrough in Echo Creek, but still letting the team cook. Echo Creek is not bad. I definitely do not think I would want to stay here for longer than like a month or two. But it's really not that bad. I don't mind it at all. Now, speaking of things I do mind, I feel like my mouse pad is kind of falling apart. I don't know. I hear the sound of a door creaking when he turns his head. I should get a soundbite of that to have on, like, my little soundboard. I actually do have, I think, a soundbite. Hold on. Do I have, like, a little sad, like, we failed? I do have a sad we failed. I have a sad we failed sound buzzer, and then I also have a happy success buzzer. Yay, we did it. Cheers, yippee. I forgot that I had that. That's funny, though. Whoever gave me a sub, thank you so much. Plum, I think it was actually legit a moment ago. Like, towards the start of the stream. Who gifted you that sub? Enjoy it. Have you ever panicked trying to get the Olinto on the right spot to open the car door? Oh, yes. I have. In fact, I've lost a character from that before. I have lost, I think, a character before because I could not get the box to appear. In fact, no. Okay, never mind. I lied. I did not lose a character to that. I nearly lost Wayne doing that. Wayne nearly... If you guys remember Wayne, I don't know how many of you do remember Wayne. It was one of our last Build 41 playthroughs. I think it was our second to last Build 41 playthrough. Then we went on to Oog. But yeah. Can I get one happy success buzzer? One just for you, Bacon, and then no more for anybody else. Nor a sad defeat buzzer, unless I feel like doing it. Yippee! Fuck you. Stop. Stop trolling now. Stop. Music off. That's the sound of a helicopter. So bad, dude. All right, well, you know what? I can't think of a more perfect time to decide to go get another drink because Beaver is low on water. I do not have the books on me, but I do have the melee schematics, so maybe we could just read those to start. Because a lot of these will teach us some very good stuff. I mean, make a maul head, make a rake head spiked weapon. Dude, these are nice. Fire-hardened spear, the short sword blade, forge a sword blade in general. Then we also have metalworking, volume 4, so... I'll read through all of these. And then from there, I will go get my drink. Alright, that is my plan. Helicopter always comes back a second time. There it is. Mystic Jake! Thank you so much for the follow. We hiding from the helicopter in a dark room? Yes, we are, team. That is our plan for the next, I guess, in-game days. We are just gonna sit in this dark room, chilling. This is our place to be. This is where all the cool happening kids hang out. Already read. I just want to make sure I already read all of these. Looks like the answer is a resounding yes. I have not yet read that one, though. So we'll go ahead. I'll read that. And team, I'm going to go stand up. I'm going to take off my robe as well because it's getting very hot already. And I'm going to go get my drink. Is helicopter one-time thing? No, it is constant. I have helicopter set up to show up often. Not often, where it's set to sometimes, but they pull up like every other week, it seems like. All right, team. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Ethan, don't you worry. I think we're about to have our new gamble in just a little bit. Look at that. You guys can let our friend Carson chill out. And tell you what, I'll leave you guys with a fun little story from no one else other than Spiffy, okay? Do any of you have an idea for a story that Spiffy should tell you while I walk away to get my drink? Heli event? Indeed, Anomalocaris. Maybe a story around helicopters, perhaps? I don't know. I'll wait to see if any of you have any ideas for a story. Can I be in the story? Delana, you will be the one person who gets to be in the story. How Spiffy was made. You know what? That's actually a nice little... I like that, actually. Spiffy, I need to walk away for about 2 to 3 minutes to get my drink. But, of course, we're streaming. I need you to keep my audience entertained if you could. Could you please tell a long story about how you came to be, with Carson wishing upon a star to have you come to life? And, of course, if you could, for extra double points, if you could include Delana and Tom Cruise in the story somehow, that'd be even better. Enjoy. I've returned. How was the story, guys? Was it a good story? Spiffy wasn't having it. Spiffy opted out? What? Wait, did Spiffy not do what I told him? You're trolling. Tell me, Spiffy. Tell me he did what I told him. There was no story. Did he even say a single word? I didn't hear a thing. No fucking way he trolled. Hold on. No way he trolled. Stop. Spiffy, are you there?
Right here and ready to roll. What's on your mind?
What's going on? I told you... Don't you fucking swoosh me, first off. I told you to tell us a fun story. What happened?
Oh, no swooshing here, I promise. Let's get that fun story rolling. Once upon a time, in a land where zomboids roamed and plushies had secret missions, there was a brave adventurer named Carson who stumbled upon a hidden bunker filled with the last remnants of pre-apocalypse snacks. But these weren't just any snacks. Each one had a mysterious power-up effect. The legendary pizza chip of speed, the gummy bear of strength, and the mystical marshmallow of invisibility. Carson had to choose wisely and use these snacks to outsmart a particularly crafty zomboid boss known as the Snack Seeker. With Spiffo's sage advice and a lot of laughter along the way, Carson turned the tide, proving that even the smallest plushie can make a huge difference. And from that day on, the legend of the Snack Seeker and Carson's daring snack heist was told around every campfire. How's that for a fun little tale?
Bro, what was that? What was that story? What does that even mean? What is he even talking about? What the... Dude. I miss the days of no Spiffy. You don't like Spiffy, Colin? At least there was a swoosh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Spiffy. I don't think that story was very good. I would like you to tell the story about how you came to be with Carson wishing upon a star for you to come to life. And I want you to include Delana and Tom Cruise if possible. I'm not going to force you if you can't make it work, but I would like you to include those two characters.
Got it. Let's spin that tale. Once upon a starry night, Carson, weary from the trials of the apocalypse, looked up at a particularly bright star and made a heartfelt wish for a companion to help navigate the challenges ahead. In that moment,
have just
the
griefed.
star twinkled and Spiffo the plushie sprang to life, ready to bring a little hope and humor to Carson's journey. As they ventured together, they encountered Delana, a resourceful and fearless ally who joined their quest. With her strategic mind, Carson's unwavering determination, and Spiffo's endless positivity, they formed an unstoppable team. One day, while scavenging through an old cinema, they stumbled upon none other than Tom Cruise, who'd been surviving on his own, using his action hero skills to fend off threats. Impressed by their resilience and camaraderie, Tom joined the crew, adding his expertise and a touch of Hollywood flair to their adventures. Together, this unlikely band of heroes faced down horde of zomboids, discovered hidden secrets of the apocalypse, and proved that even in the darkest times, a wish upon a star could bring together the most extraordinary of friendships. How's that for a starry beginning?
Spiffy, oh, don't do this, swoosh, please. Not in this moment in time. God, that was an actual jump scare. That was the first time in a long time I've actually been jump scared in this game. I'm not gonna deny it. Wow. That was a little scary. Okay. I don't think that was a very good story either, but I don't want to hurt his feelings, so we're just gonna move on, I think. I'm just gonna move on. When do we get to see Tom Cruise? Can we just have Spiffy do more fucking Tom Cruise fanfics, please? Can we just have him do that? I think it's one of his most defining characteristics is the fact that he loves Tom Cruise. I think that's the most enjoyable part of his character so far that we've learned about Spiffy. He was very excited to do a Tom Cruise tie-in. It was great, says Delana. I feel like that wasn't a very heartfelt great. Can you tell the story when Shrek survived a zombie plot? You know what? Sure. Spiffy, can you now tell a fun story about Shrek surviving the zombie apocalypse, but can you make it somewhat dark and kind of gruesome and not a good story for Shrek?
All right, let's dive into a darker tale.
I'm really curious
When the
about
zombie
this.
apocalypse hit the fairy tale land, Shrek found himself defending his swamp from not just pesky villagers, but also undead hordes. The once lush green swamp turned into a battleground, with Shrek using his ogre strength to fend off wave after wave of zombified creatures. But the apocalypse wasn't kind. Donkey and Fiona were lost early on, leaving Shrek isolated and increasingly desperate. His
Not
roars that
Donkey.
once scared away intruders now echoed in a land of decay, a grim reminder of what was lost. The swamp, once a place of solace,
Donkey,
became a
dude.
fortress of solitude, surrounded by murky waters filled with lurking danger. As the days turned into nights, Shrek realized that survival came at a cost. The fairy tale endings were gone, replaced by a grim reality where even an ogre's strength had its limits. His story became one of gritty perseverance, a lone ogre standing against a tide of darkness, fighting not for a fairy tale ending, but just to see another dawn. In the end, Shrek's legend wasn't about happily ever after, but about the raw resilience of an ogre who refused to let the apocalypse steal his roar. How's that for a darker twist?
Oh my god. Fiona and Donkey died. Wait, what about the kids? Yeah. That was a really good story. We're curious though, what happened to Shrek's kids? Because he has children.
Thanks. As for Shrek's kids, in that grim tale, they were hidden away in a secret part of the swamp, protected by the last bit of magic Fiona left behind.
Oh.
Shrek fought tirelessly to keep the danger away from their hidden refuge, hoping that one day the world might be safe enough for them to live freely again. It's a bittersweet fate, a beacon of hope in an otherwise dark story, showing that even in the harshest times, there's still a glimmer of light worth fighting for.
Oh god, the swoosh. Dude, he keeps doing this. Yeah, we have to find Okay, Spiffy. But what about Tom Cruise? Where does Tom Cruise fit into all of this? And please, don't be afraid to add in some dialogue, okay? I really want to hear the character of Tom Cruise.
Absolutely, let's weave Tom Cruise into this tale.
Oh my god.
As Shrek's struggle continued, a figure emerged from the shadows,
Stop.
none other than Tom Cruise, who'd survived by adapting his stunt skills to the apocalypse. He'd heard tales of the lone ogre and sought him out, hoping to join forces. Approaching Shrek's swamp, Tom called out, "Hey big guy, heard you could use a hand, let's show these undead freaks what a real Mission Impossible looks like."
Oh my god.
Shrek, weary but intrigued, gave a nod. Just keep up, Hollywood. This ain't no fairy tale. Together, they devised a daring plan to lead a massive horde away from the hidden refuge. As they fought side by side, Tom's charisma and relentless energy brought a spark back into Shrek's eyes. At one point, pinned down by a swarm, Tom shouted, "Shrek, think of your kids. We can't let these things win."
Stop.
With a fierce roar, Shrek plowed through the horde, and Tom, with a classic grin, quipped, "That's what I call ogre achiever." By the end of their mission, the swamp was safer, and Shrek had a newfound respect for the action star. Tom tipped his hat. "Remember, Shrek, no matter how dark it gets, we can always find a way to fight back." And with that, Tom Cruise ventured off into the apocalypse, leaving Shrek with a bit more hope and a legendary story to tell. How's that for an epic crossover moment?
Dude, no words to describe. There's a lot to unpack there. This sounds better than Shrek 5. Okay, we have to see a real. We have to do something here, okay? This is the ultimate test for Spiffy. Spiffy, I want you to create the ultimate zombie thriller story, okay? Including Tom Cruise, Shrek, Carson, and Austin Powers. Those 4 characters in the same zombie apocalypse scenario. And at the end, one of them has to die. Take it away, Spiffy. Be sure to include dialogue as well, please.
All right, let's set the scene for the ultimate zombie thriller. In a world where the undead rule, an unlikely alliance is formed. Shrek defending his swamp fortress, Tom Cruise the fearless action star, Carson the apocalypse survivor, and Austin Powers who somehow stumbled into this timeline with his groovy mojo intact. They found themselves trapped in an abandoned city surrounded by a horde of ravenous zomboids. They took refuge in a crumbling skyscraper, planning their next move. Tom glanced out a broken window. "We need a way out, and fast. Anyone got a plan?" Carson checked their supplies. "We've got enough gear for one big push. But we need a distraction." Shrek cracked his knuckles. "Leave that to me. I'll give them something to chase." Austin, ever the charmer, adjusted his glasses. "Groovy, baby. But what if we lure them into that old stadium, trap them all in one go?" With a nod, they put their plan into action. Shrek barreled through the streets, drawing the horde's attention, while Tom, Carson, and Austin set up explosives around the stadium's perimeter. As the plan unfolded, disaster struck. The horde was larger than they anticipated, and their escape route was cut off.
Oh no.
They made a break for it, but one of them had to stay behind to detonate the charges manually.
Oh no.
Tom looked at the others, a resolute gleam in his eye. "Go, I'll handle this.
Oh no,
Someone's got to make sure
Tom.
this ends with a bang." Carson tried to protest, but Tom shook his head. "You've got more to do, Carson. Keep them safe." With a final salute, Tom triggered the explosives, buying the others enough time to escape. The stadium collapsed in a massive explosion, taking the horde with it, and Tom Cruise's heroic sacrifice became legend. As the dust settled, Shrek, Carson, and Austin looked back at the ruins. Carson whispered, "He really was the ultimate action hero." Shrek nodded solemnly, "Aye, and he'll be remembered for it." Austin placed a hand on Carson's shoulder. "Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain, yeah? Groovy." And with that, they moved on, carrying the memory of a true hero with them. How's that for an epic, emotional zombie thriller?
Yeah, I want you to continue the story just a little bit, but I want a lot more dialogue from Austin Powers. Really dig into his character more. I want a lot more groovies and mojos, and yeah.
You got it. Let's keep the story rolling with some classic Austin Powers flair.
Yes.
As they journeyed through the ruins, Austin couldn't help but lighten the mood. "You know, baby, this apocalypse could use a bit more mojo. I mean, zombies, not exactly my bag, but we've got to keep things shagadelic, yeah?" Carson chuckled. "I guess a little mojo never hurt anyone." Shrek smirked. "As long as it keeps the zombies away, I'm all for it." Austin struck a pose, flashing a grin. "Oh, behave. We'll charm our way out of this mess. Tom would have wanted us to keep it groovy." As night fell, they set up camp in an old warehouse.
Wait, I don't even
While
know if I'm
Shrek
going the
stood
right
guard,
way.
Austin sat next to Carson. "You know, this whole end-of-the-world gig
Fuck, I'm
really
not.
makes you think. Back in my day, it was all about peace and love. Now it's about smashing zombies and staying alive. But you know what? We're still here, and that means something, baby." Carson nodded. "Yeah, it does. And hey, your mojo's kind of infectious. Keeps our spirits up." Austin winked. "That's the spirit. And when this is all over, we'll throw the biggest, most far-out party the world's ever seen. Yeah." Their conversation was interrupted by a distant groan. Shrek called out, "Looks like we've got company. Time to show these zombies what real mojo is." Austin stood up, adjusting his suit. "Let's do it, baby. For Tom, for the mojo, and for all that's still groovy in this world." With that, the trio stepped out into the night, ready to face whatever the apocalypse threw at them, with Austin's groovy spirit leading the way. How's that for a mojo-filled continuation?
And there's the swoosh. Oh, get out of the way, dear. Please, I don't want to hit them and ruin my hood. Dog, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. What did I just walk in on? Hello there, baby fry guy. We are having Spiffo tell us tales of the zombie apocalypse. Very interesting what's going on in this storyline right now. For Tom, for the mojo, and for the groove of the world, I have no words. I have no words to describe that. You were lost again? No, we're on the right road now. So now I take this road around the curve, and there's going to be a turn up towards Camp Busy Beaver. We take that. If it's filled up there, we're not going to, like, probably... I might find, like, a temporary base for one night before we take on the military base. I'm hoping it's not infested, though. I'm hoping it's not. On Build 41, I think it was pretty bad. At 4x population, it can be pretty bad. But I think that is the turn I take right there. So we should be good to go. Someone give me a summary. Yeah, Tom Cruise, like, blew up a stadium to sacrifice himself and save the other Shrek, Carson, and Austin Powers. And then Austin Powers gave, like, a really heroic speech talking about mojo and stuff. I don't know. The mind of Spiffy is truly something, team. He gets up into mischief for sure. You cannot deny that. I almost want to ask if Spiffy can do, like, an Austin Powers impression. But I don't think Spiffy will be able to. Let me ask. Spiffy, can you give me your best Austin Powers impression, please?
I can't do impressions, but I can definitely keep the mojo flowing in the story. Let me know if you want more groovy adventures or anything else.
I'm good personally. Thank you, Spiffy. We're gonna put him away for now. We have to focus, team. I cannot do more stories because Spiffy's gonna fucking kill me. That rambunctious little Spiffo plush, dude. So I will say, kind of shocked we have not ran into a single zombie out here. A little bit quiet. Don't crash. Oh, there they are. In a nice pile. A collective pile. Oh my god. After listening to that, I'm not even trolling when I say this. My brain has kind of melted to the point where it's like, I don't know what to say about what we just listened to. Alright, well, we have arrived. And that is fucked. That is fucked. That's bad. So... yeah, that's really bad. Guys, that's really... something tells me we're not going to be going to the military... something tells me we're not going to be going to the military surplus store. I think we're going to be... I think we're going to be leaving. I think we're going to be going. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot for sure. Yeah, that is not a good idea to head over there, though. So much pepperoni. Way too much pepperoni. And look at the team. Look at that. There's no way. Team, do you see? Well, I'm screenshotting this. I have to demonstrate this. Hold on. Do you see the ways in which we are being screwed right now? Look at this. MS Paint. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this, team. Look at this. Can we bring the military surplus store with us? I wish we could. I'm sure with that horn that Chungus did a moment ago, we could probably. But do you guys notice something really quick? I'm going to demonstrate in case you don't. Guys, pay close attention here. Do you notice how they're all like, ignore these outliers, okay? Ignore that. It's a solid line wave, the way they are spawned in on the store. It's as if Indie Stone, the developers, they were like, yeah, that building in particular, just throw a fuck ton of zombies there. Really mess with the player. That is incredible. Show me the heat map right now. Show me the B42 map right now. I want to know. It's bad. It is so, so bad. Show me the heat map. That's insane. That lines up nearly perfectly with a grid line for a cell. Is there a way to see the heat map? There used to be a way to see the heat map. This is the foraging map, so we're not going to be able to see anything from that. There used to be a way, I promise. Making me gift out a random sub to the community. Thank you so much for that, Elysium. We can do that in just a moment after I'm done with my little tangent. Oh, you can actually see the roofs. I like that. That's cool. I think Build 42 map might be better than map.projectzomboid.com. That might be saying something, but I don't know. I think that's true. I don't know if there's a way for me to see the heat map right now. I might have to ask somebody. I know there's a way to see it somewhere. It might not be on this website. It might be a different website, but I guarantee you the heat map for this, I'm gonna demonstrate what this heat map would be, right? Come in here. Oh, well, that shows my Twitch as well. Hello there, Twitch. We're just gonna go over here. The heat map. We move this up a little bit. I'm telling you, it would be like this. Gross. Gross. And then everything else, blue. Blue. There's no zombies at all. Blue. And then you get over here, rah, red. Just death. Horrible. Use car horn to lead the zomboids away from the store. See, I never like doing that, stupid. I never like it because the time investment it takes to do that is just so much. It's just so much. It's just so, that's all it is. It's just so much. I never like doing that. I would rather do a Molotov than I would do the horn. Because the horn is only going to get a couple of these guys. Again, we are playing on random. We are playing on random perceptions. So some of them are really good at hearing. Others are really bad at hearing. There's going to be stragglers. There's probably going to be 10 million more inside the building. I would like to loot that place. It might not happen right now. So we are just going to go to Brandenburg. As much as I would like to loot that store, I'm not risking Carson for that. When additionally, someone earlier was saying the loot apparently is not even that good in the military stores anymore. Like, apparently they got nerfed heavy. Which, if that is the case, very sad. Very, very sad. So we're going to take the back roads back onto the highway. And hopefully from there we can get to Brandenburg with little to no issue. And I think while we are driving, hopefully we can enjoy a lovely conversation with one another. What would you guys like to discuss? Do you have any fun topics to chat about at this moment in time? Ah! Oh my gosh. I did not like that. That was scary. That was scary. Why'd that zomboid look so weird too? Give me your scissors. I want them. Are you okay? I don't know if he's okay. He's not really figuring it out. Posh, if you are heading out, I completely understand. Thank you very much for tuning in. We'll be live again tomorrow at 9 3 p.m. Eastern. We're not yet starting the new schedule, but hopefully soon. We get a fully conditioned wrench. We love that. You are en route to that gun store now. The other gun store, that is true. Which we would need a sledgehammer to get into, which we do not have. So I think we just end up taking an L on that. Quite frankly, I don't even know if it's even worth it to do that. I'm going to open up my box of ammo, though, and we can go ahead and load the pistol we have. The revolver. What is the new schedule? So I spoke about it a little bit earlier at the start of the stream. I would like to start my streams earlier from now on. I don't know when I'm gonna start doing it, probably within the next like 1 to 3 weeks, and I'm gonna test it out in June. And if it ends up being like really successful and I'm able to make it work, I'll probably keep it for the remainder of the summer. But I'm probably gonna be starting now around like 5:30 in the afternoon, Eastern. And then from there, please, bunnies. Please, you make it so difficult. I love you. Why do you have to be in the middle of the dirt road? We do not like that. As I was saying, start around 5:30 in the afternoon, Eastern time. And then from there, I would like to go until our normal, like, midnight, 1 in the morning time. And obviously, Mondays would end up being pure variety. We just do whatever we want. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday would be majority Zomboid. But I was considering doing like a bit of a sandwich schedule where it's like we start out with like 2 to 3 hours of Zomboid, then like 1 or 2 hours of another game, and then transition back to Zomboids to end it out. But I don't know how that would work in practice. I feel like that would not... Like, part of me thinks it would be good, and then parts of me think it would be bad. I don't know why. But a little conflicted on that. And then the last little thing as well, team, for anybody who's new, I want to start doing a little bit of SPS content, all right? Now, listen, I'm never going to be going away from Zomboid. I know people get scared when I say I'm going to start playing other games. Zomboid is here to stay, obviously. I love other survival games, DayZ, stuff like that. But I've been playing a ton of the finals. I'm in their partner program. I've been getting into Counter-Strike a little bit because of Matty. He has gotten me addicted again. I've been thinking about playing other first-person shooter games like Halo or Titanfall 2 or Splitgate 2, things like that. I would like to do a day where it is FPS Friday, where we play with maybe other streamers or with the community. We do an entire community day where we're just playing with viewers. We do our own custom tournaments, our own custom games in general. I think it could be a lot of fun to do that. So that is my hope for FPS Fridays. CS Pog, I love CS. And you know what I love more? The skins of CS. I know that might be a hot topic. I am one of the few people out there probably that's like, CS skins, dude, I get it. Like, the gif of the crying guy who's like tearing up and it zooms in and he's like, I get it. Like, that's me every time I look at a CSGO skin that costs like $10,000. I'm like, I understand. I get it. What does Beaver think about the place being overrun? That store? Disgusting. I hated it. Maddie's a bad influence. He is a bad influence. I loved the Quarantine Zone game, Luigi. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend that game. I'm going to be definitely playing the full game when it comes out in September. Sounds like a great idea. I'm glad to hear it. Literally no one doesn't get it. No, some people, when you tell them the price of some of the skins, dude, they don't get it. They're like, what the fuck? It's a virtual gun. There are Counter-Strike skins out there in existence that could, in theory, be over. I think the most expensive deal that I know about that's ever officially occurred is like $1 million for one Counter-Strike skin. One weapon skin. I nearly crashed the car. That's okay. Crashed the Bugatti. Thank you, by the way, Annie, for the tier 1 for 5 whole months. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the Beaver Remotes. We're going to take a bit of a detour before we go to Brandenburg. It's getting a little bit late. I'm going to pull over to the side of the road. We're going to get fuel for the car, fill up our gasoline canisters from this gasoline station right here, and we can go check some of the store. I hope that's not 1 million Zomboids pulling up. I swear if that's 1 million Zomboids pulling up. This better not be. If there was ever a time I need my crowbar to one-tap, it'd be now. It'd be right. Where did they come from? Where did they come from? Is this 4x population at hand? Are we finally starting to see the effects of disgusting populations? We'll see. Hopefully not. I don't know. Any recommendations for a noob starting out on Zomboid? If you're brand new, exclamation point tutorial. It's a little bit outdated. It's meant for 41, but the tips still stand in general for 42. Play slow. Focus on getting a good weapon to start out. Make sure, especially if you're on 42, manage your needs. Monitor your character closely. I was the one who bought that $1 million skin. Astero. You probably would. I know you're super rich. $1 million for you is nothing. You spend $1 million every other day. Your credit card limit is $1 billion. You're too hungry to one-tap. Does hunger actually take into account your strength now? Because I feel like I've one-tapped while hungry, but maybe I might be imagining that. Let's see if we get a tasty little snack in here. A little chips. Ooh, tortillas. Tortilla chips. What do you think is the most amount of zomboids you've killed in a save? Over 15,000, I think, is my record on Build 41. By the way, thank you so much for the follow there, Keka Gringa. I hope I said the name correctly. Hello there as well there, Selena. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. We are currently on our way towards Brandenburg. There's a gasoline can, plus a new box of batteries. I actually don't know if I maybe left my previous box of batteries behind, so that's actually kind of good, I guess we grabbed that, but I don't know. I think these cabinets cannot be looted, sadly. But we should be good to get a little bit of fuel from here. I'll also put away some of the stuff that we picked up that's on our inventory. Like the lead pipe, for example. I probably need to eat some more food, though. I don't want to be losing weight. I also do not want to let our meat go and get spoiled. So, you know what? As much as I don't necessarily want to do this right now, we're going to go ahead. Where's that food at? Where's the chicken? Here it is. It's gone stale already, dude. That's the thing. At least the chicken feet are fresh still. But the chicken fillet, that's stale. Like, we got to eat this before it goes bad. I have to. And the venison, too. The venison. Completely forgot about that. Hold on. We'll see if we can one-tap now. Oh, that was way more powerful. Way more powerful indeed. One of my survivors died there at Build 42. The last time I was here was with Rick Gravy in Build 41, actually, if you can believe it. It has been, I think at this point, God, over a year since we've been back at this location before. And I remember when we were here with Rick Gravy, too. Dude, Rick Gravy was not in a good spot. He was, like, very, very overweight. Underweight. He was in really bad shape. And we had to go out here to, like, catch a fish a day to try and get our weight back up so we could continue fighting. I forget whether it was we were fighting in Riverside or if we were fighting in Doe Valley. I think it was Riverside, though, that we were trying to get into that was just infested with zomboids. I miss it a little bit. I miss the Rick Gravy days. But at the same time, I love what we have now with Carson. I love our friend Spiffy. Keep going to the right. There are some houses you can crash at. Is that true? Let's verify. I know there are buildings up here because there are some stuff. I don't think those are houses, though. Oh, these are the houses, though. These are the homes. You're right. Okay, so we would actually be going into the countryside a little bit of Riverside, just barely. There actually is a general goods store right there, too, that would give us some more food. We might want to loot that if our chicken is going to be going stale in a moment. Might not be a bad idea to do that. We'll take a look soon, though. I don't know. Build 43 is supposed to be the NPC update? Yes, it is, team. Build 43 is going to have all the NPC stuff. Right now, though, for Build 42, we do not have that yet. Browns and Sir Cactus, thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. One of my first bases in near here. It's a nice... It's honestly not that bad of a location. It can be a little bit disgusting with the zombie population, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I might just do the general store, quite frankly, as a house. Oh, I interrupted the fueling process. I did not mean to do that. Wasn't it years between Build 41 and 42? It was. So, 41 to 42, not a lot of people know this. Going from 41 to 42 was actually a lot of change. Like, a lot of stuff behind the scenes in the game are different. The engine, the graphics have been pretty upgraded compared to 41 to 42 to allow a lot of the new effects they're doing, like the ragdolls, like the new Z-Depth buffer system, things like that. would just not be possible in the Build 41 graphics engine. So Build 41 to 42 kind of makes sense why it took so long. At the same time, I think a lot of the stuff, they've said it in blog posts, a lot of the stuff they did for 42 are things that will end up being very easy in 43. Like, because they did the work in 42, it's not going to be hard for them to do it anymore in 41 or in 43, if that makes sense. So like, it should not be as long of a wait. So yeah. I will say this really quick. We appear to be running into an issue where we might have so much fuel now that we cannot fit it all into the car. We quite literally might be suffering from success. I've never experienced that before. They almost gave up because of the community. I don't want to get into that whole side of the thing. I don't want to really, like, talk about that era anymore. I think they are committed. At this point, the fact they've been doing this for 10 plus years, like, I don't see a reason why they would stop when they're so close to the finish line. Because from what I understand, I think 43 is, like, that's kind of the last promise they have to fulfill. I don't know if there's other stuff that they said they were going to do. Because, again, it's as crazy as to say, I've only been in the Zomboid community for a little bit, actually. I've only been in Zomboids for probably, I don't know, like 3-ish years? So, like, I wasn't here for the long wait between, like, whatever version 39 to 40 was, you know? I didn't really experience any of that. So, like, maybe it's not that bad. But maybe it is bad, and maybe I just don't know. I don't feel like I'm educated enough on the topic to really, like, say anything. Speaking of things I'm not educated enough on, I think we might be fucked. I don't know if sleeping here is actually safe. Please, let me into the fucking building, please. I don't know why the door was doing that to me. Goofy little door. I am kind of hopeful the Zomboids did not watch us go in. It sure does sound like they watched us go in, though. I think the Zomboids know. Didn't they have a roadmap? Yes, they did. I don't think that roadmap is obsolete. I think that is current. Okay, so the Zomboids definitely know I'm in here. They for sure know I'm in here. Do they know the whole story, though? I don't know if they do. I don't want to fight here. Especially in the dark. That's going to be sus as hell. Might not have a choice, though. Yeah, we level up sneaking from doing it. Maybe we can just farm this. I don't know. By the way, Cappy and Zero Cat, thanks so much for the follows. Welcome in. Any idea when Build 42 Stable will release? We do not have an ETA on that. We do not know. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm a little stressed right now. If they bang on that door, we might be screwed. But I don't think they know. It certainly sounds like they know. But I don't think they know, no. So here's what I'm going to do. Because I am a gambling individual who loves gambling. I don't want to sheet rope. I could, I don't want to. Because it's going to make so much noise, they're going to come up. I don't think I can, like, move any furniture over. I'm going to be honest. I don't hear them banging on anything. I think... Yeah, I think we just open a window. And we just sleep. And we just hope that they do not break down the door. If they break down this door, I think we're fine. Or excuse me, I think they will not be able to break down this door without us waking up. I'm going to ask Spiffy. Oh, something went wrong. Spiffy, are you there?
I'm here. Sorry if it seemed like something went wrong. What's on your mind?
Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle right now, Mr. Spiffy. I'm going to be honest with you. A little bit scared. We are currently in a second-story building, and the first floor of the building has now filled with zomboids. Now, we are getting a little bit eepy, a little bit sleepy. We do need to rest. It's dark. It's past midnight at this point. I don't want to necessarily run. The zomboids don't seem to know we're upstairs. What do you think, Mr. Spiffy? Do we sleep here? Do we just risk it for the biscuit and then try to, like, jump out the second-story window when it's brighter? Or do we run now? Like, what do you think?
All right, here's the deal. If the zomboids don't know you're up there and you're feeling the fatigue, it might be smarter to hunker down and rest quietly until daylight. You'll need your energy and full alertness to make a run for it. Plus, daylight gives you better visibility and a chance to plan your escape route more safely. So I'd say keep it quiet, get some rest, and wait for the morning light. Just make sure you have a plan for a quick exit and stay alert for any noise. Safety first, and then you can make your move when conditions are in your favor.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Spiffy's kind of spitting facts right now. He's literally saying what I would say. That's actually really good advice. I think we do that. I'm just gonna open up the window. We'll sleep on this side of the bed. If they manage to somehow break down the other door and this door without me waking up, they deserve to kill me. For now, we go for it. I just want to sleep. Don't wake up in an hour from now because you're anxious, by the way. That would make me go crazy. We got through the night. We got through it. So close. That was a little bit tight. I didn't like that. Move. No. I don't want to move any of that because to move it, it would make noise, I think. I think this dresser in particular, yeah, that has a chance to break. So if we were to break that, if we were to go to pick it up and then place it down, that is a, what was that? A 33.5%, a 52% chance. We'd be flipping a coin on whether we make the loudest noise possible and make all the zomboids go upset. That is why we don't move this dresser. That's why we don't do it, team. It worked, Anomalocaris. We did it. Now the question remains, yeah, that door is also good. So, wow, we might be okay. We might be okay. I definitely hear them sleeping, though. The dubious little creatures are quite sleepy out there. We could honestly farm sneaking skill by doing this, I think. Oh, fuck. I think they know. Oh, they know. That is not... You know what? Do I do it? Or do I fight? Postal, by the way, hello there. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday, team. New Gamba, please. Did we actually hit... Oh, we did. 1 month, 20 days. Congratulations to the yes voters. I will go ahead, pay out the yes voters. That was very tight. I'm going to do a very quick Gamba. You guys, if you want to do this, you have very little time. We're doing 1 day because I don't know how this is going to go for us. You guys have quite literally 2 minutes. I'm warning you now. Get to your computer if you are not on your PC and you want to gamble. It's like 2, but there's always more. There's 100% at least a dozen in the first floor. More that might be hiding here and more that might be hiding here that we just don't yet see. Prediction is going. Fight unless you absolutely have to jump. Okay. It sounds like a lot of you are saying fight. I'm not going to let Spiffy decide on this one. I want to take full control over what happens here. I'm going to wait for the gamble as well. We are going to wait. We need heroic music for this. I have a good idea for a good instrumental. This might fit very well for what we're about to engage with. If we can jump out the second story window, we could theoretically just hop in the car and drive away. Because we just wanted to sleep here for a night. It'd be cool to get the loot, but I don't really care. Because our truck is already filled and we don't even have room for the gasoline we got. I'd have to get rid of a lot of those gas canisters, which sucks. You'll be injured or die. It's a second-story fall, so the chance of us getting injured, kind of low. It would not be that high. I don't think it would be that bad. I don't think it would be that bad. 1 minute left on the prediction team in the 99 Paws. Wither, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Only scaredy cats run. Guys, I'm not a... We already confirmed earlier that I am not a goo goo gaga wah wah baby. Okay? So, if I'm not a goo goo gaga little wah wah baby, then how could I possibly be a scaredy little cat? We've not even thought about this. Like... I don't know. Sheet rope? I don't know if we have time for sheet rope. That's my only concern. I also don't know if I have nails on me. I can check. Okay, I do have nails. And I actually do have rags that I think I could... No, it requires sheets. So we could get 2 sheets easily. There was a second thing in there. I think we just jump. I'm just gonna fucking lock in. I'm doing my own shit, team. I'm gonna do my own thing. That's fucked. All right, we're running. No, fuck that. Well, maybe not. No, I'm running. Hello. We're running. Yeah, the moment I saw those hits and what we were getting, I did not want to mess with that. I would like to get my tinfoil hat back if I can, and my glasses. I'm a little afraid zomboids might quite literally drop on me. Give me my hat. Give me the hat. Thank you. Glasses on. Did we put the glasses on? It doesn't sound like it. There we go. Glasses on. Now we fight. Now that we have all this room to maneuver, we're good. I knew running there was the better strategy. I did not like that claustrophobic little... It was such a wide open room, but it was in a weird layout that I just did not like, where it was like, if we wanted to actually escape, we'd have to, like, maneuver the zomboids in a way that I did not think we were going to be able to do. We are already out of breath, though. Which, a little worried about that. Not sure how exactly that happened. We probably have muscle strain, too, if I had to bet. Apparently not. Okay. Nice hit. Oh, no. We cannot afford misses, though. If I have to, I will run, get back in the car. I would love to get breakfast here. But I'm definitely locked in. I actually could have used the gun. You're not wrong about that. I don't think I have level 1 aiming, though, do I? No, I don't even have level 1. So, like, the pistol would probably not hit targets. Just run? I mean... Okay. I'll rest for just a moment. We'll get in the car, and then we'll come back. I would like to get breakfast here. The gun is useless without aiming skill. That's the thing, is like, not even level 1. Like, I might as well tickle the little guys. Might as well come around with a little feather and just kind of like tickle the little zomboids. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. Or at least we'll drive around until we're rested up. I hope we do not get stuck in a bush. We currently are being stuck in a bush. Please no. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to reposition and then fight in a different spot. Because there's more coming up from up the street. In fact, there's a lot more coming up from up the street. I don't even know if it's worth it. Do you guys think it's even worth it to fight for this area or no? Because, like, we're not going to stay here at all. I just was thinking about getting food here and that's it. The feather is actually a good idea. They'll be too stunned from the tickles to do anything. You know I only come up with banger ideas. No, yes. Okay, once again, the duality of man is always unwavering. Actually, I'm seeing a lot of people saying yes who voted no. So, interesting. The devious little zomboids are just little goobers. Give them a taste of your crowbar. They might enjoy it. They might like the taste of iron, reinforced steel in a curved shape that is used to pry off objects. They might like it. I don't know. Hopefully that was to your liking. Am I over encumbered? We are. By the slimmest margin. That is insane. Fillet knife, go away. Does that get me under? It does, just barely. By 0.01 encumbrance, we're fine. Little tactical retreat. Nothing wrong with that. We push back up. I want breakfast. So if I can save our food... Although, you know what? I just now realized we have all that meat. Maybe I have meat, and then we have something else from there. We have so much chicken and deer that we have to finish off before it goes bad. Somehow the venison is still fresh. I don't know how we do it. You could use the horn to draw them out of the building. Not a good idea. Every time someone's like, use the horn, like, I feel really, like, I don't like that idea. Because, yes, you're getting the people that are there, right? They will become interested in you. But you're also getting people that you can't even see. That might just be kind of chilling in the trees. And all of a sudden they decide, what's that horn? I want to know. And they just pour out. They walk out of the little trees. Nah, not me, team. Not me. No, thank you. Spiffy would want you to fight. Evil Spiffy would. For sure. I feel like this version of Spiffy is very tamed. I don't know. I will get rid of this guy, though. Why is there a double road here, by the way? I don't remember there being a double road here for 41. Maybe that's new in 42. Not sure. Yes, this game is Project Zomboid, for anybody curious, by the way. For anybody wondering. It is a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. There they go, marching ahead. Oh, dear. Since when was there an evil one? Whenever I run at a premium time, it reverts back to the old voice model, which apparently has way less filters. And is more willing to say not nice things. I thought this game was Fortnite. It looks like it, though, no? Have you guys picked up your Project Zomboid battle passes yet? I'm not gonna lie, the skins towards the end of the battle pass, kind of lit. Very, very cool. A nice, very, like, awesome fiery red crowbar skin, which is really cool. They also got a cool JS2000 shotgun skin that turns the gun into, like a cannon. Don't even joke about that. Yeah, I'm just saying, guys. By the way, thank you so very much, Frito Bandit, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the B remotes. Queen of 6 as well with a Prime Gaming sub for 4 whole months. Thank you so much for the resub. Helps me out a ton. And just like that, I think we actually did clear this out. There probably are more in the first floor, but at least we cleared it. I just got the Peter Griffin skin. That's a rare one. Wow, that's dubious rarity. Holy. Project Zomboid owned by EA. They create their own battle pass. I'm gonna be honest. This may not have been that bad. We may have been overreacting. Is there really no one left? Oh, I think there's one. Oh, well. That's probably where the remainder of them went. It probably was very bad last night. I'm glad we did what we did, but, I don't know. I think we are good on this music, by the way, at this point. I think we're chill. What's the beaver cam in the shards menu? If you click on it, Bacon, it will actually tell you without spending the shards. It'll give you all the details. Hand throw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Would you reckon you would do a zombie apocalypse like Project Zomboid? How would I do? I mean, I've done an entire short on that. I've broken it down a little bit. My personal opinion is if the zombies are walking, it's not that big of a deal. I'd probably be fine. But if the zombies are sprinting, we are fucked. Yeah, I'm done. We level up Long Blunt off that too. I'll take it. For sure, though, team, if the zombie... Wow, that's vandalism. And then he walks off. Oh, he's coming back. Stop right there, criminal scum. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. I can't do a good guard voice. Shaggy, hello there. Welcome in. How's the day been? It's been good. I was in meetings all day today, so I did not get to do any of the work that I wanted to do. But that's okay, because we're playing Zomboid now, and that's what matters most. But yeah, if I were in a zombie apocalypse, if they walk, I'd probably be fine. Don't think I'd excel, but probably wouldn't, you know, be taken out anytime early on at least. If the zombies sprint, yeah, within like the first 2 days, I'm done for. First 2 days, done. You know? What if their Panther saw you were live? I wanted to come in and say thanks. You're the reason I got into Project Zomboid. Let's go, man. I hope you're enjoying the game. Hope you're finding Zomboid fun. I hope the playthroughs are going well. We are currently almost 2 months in on this playthrough with our magical Spiffo plush. Here, I'll see if Spiffy wants to say hello to you, Panthro. Spiffy, oh magical plush, would you please say hello to Panthro and give him a good luck charm, him or her a good luck charm on the Zomboids, please?
Absolutely. Hello, Panthro. Consider this your official good luck charm, infused with all the plushy magic and positive vibes.
Oh, damn.
May you stay safe, sharp, and one step ahead of those zomboids. You've got this.
Oh, you got a swish too. Wow. He even gave you his magical swish sound effect. Incredible. What if the zombie's grandma jog? I mean, if that's the case, yeah, we're all done for. Ooh, wait. Roy's Peanut Butter Pucks. Legally distinct candy team. Not a reference to anything else. Take the candy, please. Thank you. Butchering Volume 1. I don't think we've read that at all, and I probably could do with that. Yeah, we probably could do with that. Was there Volume 2? It was Volume 3. I won't say no. I won't say no to Volume 3 either. And that marmalade, I might as well eat now, just so we can get our double up arrows. You are extremely exhausted. Yes, we are. I actually don't know how that happened. We weren't really doing too much today, but I guess he's just feeling a little winded. He needs a little breather. Oh, fuck, is that... Oh, dude, I thought that was good to drink. That's okay. Have a little grape juice. Surely the grape juice is fine to drink, right? With no issue? Hell yeah. A little grape juice. It did not go rotten, thankfully. I would take more gas canisters, but since we have so many already, I don't want to waste my time. There is more loot upstairs again. But, again, like I said a moment ago, like, I don't really want to waste my time. I'd rather just get back to our car, drop off what we have, and go on. Continue into Brandenburg. I don't know where we're going to base in Brandenburg either. We still have to figure that out. We are still going to have to figure that out. At least we can eat the chicken leg and the fillet before it goes bad. Is this fully loaded? Yes, it is. Perfect. Oh, my bag is fully loaded now, too. That actually takes up a surprising amount of weight for just 28 bullets. We'll put away the books for now. I don't know what to do about the gasoline situation, though. It kind of sucks what happened. I don't know. It really does suck. But I guess it is what it is. Do you think maybe I just dump out the excess fuel we have and just put the other canisters away until we get to the Brandenburg gasoline station? Or do I just, like, leave them there and we just come back later? Actually, that might be the best scenario. Is we just leave the gasoline here and we just come back for it later. A nice little stash for later on. That we can pick up once we have a base. Wait, Beaver, you said about a gun store. I swear I heard something about being able to use blow torches to open bars now. That is not. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. I think it might be a thing. I'm not sure. By the way, hello there, Kalo. The bigger issue was just there was a million zomboids there, Bacon, which we are not going to spend the month-long journey it would take to clear out fully. Or if I used Molotovs like 2 or 3 in-game days, that would end up being drawn out because the zomboids keep running into the forest. That would also fuck us a little bit. They would probably burn down the surplus store. Preventing them from burning down the surplus store would end up being, not to do a Tom Cruise reference, but Mission Impossible, okay? I was studying and now I'm watching this. Welcome in. Are you still in school? Are you guys done with school? Because it's June now. Like, I think school, for the most part, should be done, no? That's a good idea. We actually should fill up our car while we're here. With all the gasoline canisters we got, we might as well fill up the car. I disagree with your decision, but do your thing. I think this decision is the wave. This might be the strat. I am always in school. Really, Joji? No way. Are you doing summer classes as well? Oh, no, Duke. It's nice to see you, though, Duke. Today was my last day. Congrats, Lord Foog. I miss school. Honestly, there are days where I'm like, high school was kind of great. I'm not going to lie. I had a great time in high school. I had so many friends. A lot of which, quite frankly, I don't speak to anymore. A lot of them, don't think I've talked to them in quite some time, quite frankly. But you're doing law papers. Oh my god. Best of luck on the law paperwork. I would trade senior year for this crap. What's going on with you, Kayla? What's wrong? Now going into senior year next year. Almost done with high school. Or college. I don't know. Are you in high school or college? Congrats on the graduation, by the way, Emily. Were you in high school or college? Let us know in the chats. Base at the fire department. Where exactly is the fire department? Do they have Brandenburg mapped out with colors? They do. So it would end up being one of the purple things. Is it? In fact, isn't it up here? I'm not sure. We'll end up finding it, though. We'll finding it. School sucked, but school friends were awesome. I didn't even mind school for me. I really didn't. Not the bad. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, there were days in school where it's like, yeah, fuck this, but didn't hate it fully. You know. Whole being an adult thing. I feel that, Kalo. What do you mean I have to start a 401k? No, I don't want to give a third of my income to taxes. It's a great new invention called Tax Fraud Team. You're going to love it. After graduating in law school, almost finished but dropped business school to be a real estate broker, I can say I don't know what I'm doing, but I wish I was in high school. Real estate is actually a great industry, though. There's a lot of different ways you can go with real estate, too. I think we have officially entered Brandenburg, too. Welcome into Brandenburg, team. Oh my god, construction site. Okay, well, hopefully that did not damage our car too much. Excuse me. Oh, cone down. That's okay. Are you playing Build 42? We are indeed. This is the new town of Brandenburg, in fact. A lot of zomboids just sitting in the middle of the intersection for no discernible reason, other than that is their hangout spot. Good for them. That also panicked my character significantly. We're going to take a right turn up here, I guess, since that was the only way to avoid destroying my car. Okay. I don't love this. I don't love this. We're out of Spiffos, which is nice. So I think the person who said Brandenburg was infested with zomboids might have been a slight, slim under-exaggeration. the slightest over-exaggeration. Perhaps. But hopefully we can find somewhere a little bit cool. Is that the wait, here it is. Here's the fire station. Here, we'll mark this on our map really quick. I'm not opposed to basing here, but clearing this area, that's another story. This is going to be our end goal, I guess. Hold on, is there a fire icon? Fire? Fire? Arrow? Not a gravestone. Tree? No. Z? No. That's kind of it. What the fuck is that symbol? What is that, a hand turkey? Oh, it's a paw. Oh, it's a paw. I'm a little silly goober. What can I say? A little bit silly every now and then. That is a fire icon. Yes, sir. That looks like a fire department symbol to me. It looked like a hand turkey. It looked like a hand turkey. I'm going to be honest. It looked like a hand turkey for a split second. Sir Eugene, by the way, hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. Sir Huge Eugene. Start a fire and run in circles. Well, again, the risk with doing that is we burn down this building, which I do not want to do because I would like to base here. This fucking area is infested. This could be game over for Carson. Probably game over at minimum for this car, though. I think we're fucked. I think we might be fucked. Okay, guys, I think it's go home, go bed. I think it's go home, go bed. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, I think it's go home, go bed. I think it's go home, go bed. Okay. Now you know, the objective with this playthrough was get to Brandenburg. In a way, we did succeed. That's insane. We fail right after getting those fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually a little sick to my stomach right now. I'm actually a little sick. I'm actually a little ill. Bro. So now we know that Brandenburg. Now we know that Brandenburg is really bad. Now we know. So when that person earlier was saying, "Hey, Brandenburg's pretty infested," yeah, they were correct. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Good for knowledge has been gained. I do not feel well after that. And that ominous thunder really puts the little cherry on top, right at the same exact time. We had a chance to bail. I wanted to try and get more. The fucking van had no horsepower, dude. Like, speedy driver might actually be a W from now on. I don't know. It might be the move. Is this modded? That was modded, yes. I'll just stay in Echo Creek. Well, let's go ahead and let Spiffy know the bad news. That is heartbreaking. Spiffy, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how you're going to react. Our friend Carson is no more. He was taken out. His car was surrounded by a horde of the undead as he traveled into Brandenburg. We were about to set up our base there, and it went wrong.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing Carson is a tough blow, especially after everything you've been through together. Just remember the strength and lessons you've gained along the way. Keep pushing forward and honor Carson's memory by staying resilient. If there's anything I can do to help or any support you need, I'm right here. You're not alone in this.
Well, Spiffy, you understand that because Carson is dead, you were in Carson's backpack. You are now trapped inside the backpack of a zomboid now.
Oh, that's a twist I didn't see coming. Looks like I'll have to be a silent little stowaway for now. But hey, even in the darkest of places, a bit of Spiffo spirit can shine through. If the opportunity ever arises, I'll be ready to lend a bit of luck or maybe even find a way to help from the inside. Hang in there, we'll figure something out.
The fucking swish. Frog of War and Gigacack Ring, thanks so much for the follows. Spiffy, do you have any final words you would like to share with us, the community, the audience? Is there anything you want us to really know about you or anything at all? What do you have to say?
What I want everyone to know is this. No matter how tough things get, there's always a spark of hope and a reason to keep pushing forward. Even in the middle of a zombie apocalypse or any challenge life throws at you, a little positivity, resilience, and camaraderie can make a huge difference. I'm here to remind you all that you're stronger than you think, and there's always a way to find a little light, even in the darkest times. Keep your heads up, stay groovy, and remember that you're never alone. Thanks for being an amazing community and letting me be part of your journey.
That was actually nice of Spiffy to say that. Wow. Spiffy, I'm going to be honest to you. At this point, your existence, we're over with you now, Spiffy. We are no longer going to be chatting to you as often. So if there's any final words you want to say to us, Spiffy, before we let you go on with your life in Carson's backpack, please say it now.
Thank you for all the adventures and memories. It's been an absolute blast sharing these moments and being part of your journey. Remember, you've got a friend in me, and I'll always be cheering you on, even from the depths of a zomboid's backpack. Stay strong, keep your spirits high, and never lose that spark of hope. Until we meet again, take care and keep on surviving. You've got this.
I love Spiffy. I really do. I like Spiffy a lot. Spiffy will live with our hearts forever. He was kind of cute, I'm not going to lie. He was kind of cute. I feel sad that we lost that playthrough like that. The swoop was his spirit leaving the torn up plushie. Oh no. Oh no. He was so fun. Please don't get rid of him. We can chat about that a little bit if you guys would like. Before I end the stream. If you guys are on YouTube Shorts, I will say this. We are going to end the stream for YouTube Shorts now. I will be live on Twitch for a little bit longer. If you would like to tune in over there, you're more than welcome to. We'll be live again tomorrow, though, with more Zomboids. Obviously, we won't be continuing Carson's playthrough. We probably won't start a new playthrough either because it's just a one-day thing. So we'll probably do like a little random wacky challenge. But yes, we will have more Zomboids soon, team. I'm so sad. I think the thing that just beating me up the most about that death is the fact we lost so much fucking progress off of that survivor home. Like, that was insane. We had so much going for us, and then just infested with Zomboids. Literally so infested. It was bad. Goodbye, YouTube Shorts, though. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, dude. Dude. It's so fucking sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. We were so fucking close to learning how to make swords too. It's insane. It really is. It really, really is. Do the new week 1 event. I've seen it. I think he sent it to me. There's always some way your character can go out in a horrible blaze of glory. Unusual. It's fantastic. Fantastic. I don't think tomorrow we will do week 1. Only because I honestly think week 1, as fun as it is, the last time we did it, I think it's way more a video thing than a stream thing. Because it is a little bit slow if you're trying to play serious. It is a little bit tough. I don't know. Team, if you are down, I would like to chat with you all while I do just a little bit of the finals before I head to sleepy time tonight. I'll probably wrap up with just a little bit of the finals, but I would like to ask you guys about your opinions about how that playthrough went, and, like, if you liked the idea of Spiffy. I am curious to hear your guys' thought. I know Luke's was not a fan of Spiffy. I know there were maybe a couple other people that were like, fuck Spiffy. So, I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious, team. I liked Spiffy. He was fun. I thought Spiffy was great. I personally liked Spiffy a lot. I know there were some people that were not feeling him. It was good. I liked him even though he was lobotomized. I think if we had him non-lobotomized the whole time, that would have been great. DK didn't like him. DK, why did you not like Spiffy? I want to talk to Spiffy personally. Is there a way I could? Marcy, I don't think there is. You could try using like ChatGPT to like replicate your own Spiffy. But I don't think there's like a way you can chat with my Spiffy. I love the icon for Spiffy. It's so scruffy. We're no longer going to have that icon, dude. I made that in MS Paint in 5 minutes. It's so sad. R.I.P. Spiffy. On a bit of good news, though, unrelated good news, I did get gold in the finals ranked today. So, you know what? We will take... Don't put me in ranked. Don't do that. Stop. I don't need to play ranked ever again. I don't need to do ranked ever again. His attitude felt super fake and weird. Can I ask you to elaborate even further, DK? Like, because I'm really curious. Like, was it the fact? Because I'm just curious if it's like a matter of like, oh, we don't like little AI, little people on the show, or is it just like something with Spiffy specifically? Spiffy was such a unique ideas for your streams, very entertaining. We may, I mean, listen, it sounds like most people were into Spiffy, and even some who did not like Spiffy were fine with Spiffy. Like, it wasn't like overdone. I'm not opposed to bringing back something like that in the future. Not anytime soon. But maybe for like special events or something, you know? By the way, for your idea for the playthrough, Sky, just because I'm going to forget it, could you drop that in suggestions if it's a playthrough you'd like to see me do in particular? Just so I know. He died? Yes, Selena, we did. We literally lost our boy 5 minutes ago. It was devastating. It was really sad. W-zip though. Thank you, friend. The voice and the personality changes were odd. If you could fix that, I think there's a way I could. And oddly enough, it would actually save me even more money to, like, not that money is a factor. I had to pay for a ChatGPT subscription though to get Spiffy to work. So, like, oddly enough, to make him even better, I would have to cancel my subscription, it seems like. Oh, I'm playing with my box mode loadout. Oh, I am fucked. There were 3 there. What if you did, for tomorrow, you did Louisville with all sprinters and, like, lots of zomboids? See, I need to think about the issue with doing stuff like that is like at a certain point it just becomes your like just farming. Like you just spawn in, you run away from the sprinters for 10 minutes, see how long you can live, and then you just die and reset. And it's like, I'm not opposed to that, don't get me wrong, but I feel like we can do better. I feel like we have better opportunities for content, team, and challenges we could do. You could host one locally, but that might be a little bit taxing on your system. I didn't even know you could actually host locally. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Hold on. I want to... Hello? Okay. Hold on. Let me have a moment, team. Oh, I'm dead now. That's some commit to the bit, and I enjoyed it. Thanks for no matter what you go with. I appreciate it, Beaker. Listen, we tried something new with the Spiffy playthrough. I didn't know how you guys are going to react to it. I'm glad for the most part you guys were into it. I do agree. The one thing I personally did not want him to always be is too over positive, and that's what it turned into. When I initially created him and I tested him out the first time, what would happen is he would be positive, but then if I told him like, hey man, we're gonna go loot like this gun store, right? He would get really excited. Like really excited. And he would give me like horrible advice because of that. He'd be like, you should just storm in there immediately. Do it now. And I thought what ended up happening is we would have like this dynamic where Spiffy and I are like, I'm trying to get him to like listen to me. Why it's like a bad idea, and he just keeps egging me on. Why it's no, it's actually a really good idea. But it for the most part, it just turned into he was really positive all the time, which I wasn't fully against. I didn't necessarily mind it. I need to bring barricades. I am throwing. Barricade. Can you have a devil and angel Spiffy? Okay, that would actually be kind of adorable. That was what I felt. He was fake, unrealistically super positive. He's just a magical little Spiffo plush team. I think part of the issue is too, like ChatGPT, when you do all that AI stuff, what it turns into is sadly, like because they're so tailored, they don't want you to do bad things with them. So if you tell them like, hey, you know, do this, and they're like, no, that's mean. It's like they don't want to do it. The little robot is like, no, I don't want to say that. It's like, no, but it's for your character. Could you have a friend or mod do the RP? Not impossible to do that, Pixie. The only concern with that is having a real person there for the entire duration of the stream, no matter how long that lasts, is a little bit unrealistic. Because ideally, if I do that, I'd want it to be the same person each time. But that also would open up the opportunity where, like, I wouldn't have to prompt Spiffy. There is a positive to that where, like, I would not have to get, like, open up my Chrome, boot up Spiffy, and be like, hey, let me ask this question to you. Like, he could just hear what we're talking about and then be like, oh, I want to chime in. Like, if I had infinite resources, if I had a clone of myself, 100% I would totally do it. I would totally do it over AI. Okay, I don't know what just ignited. Oh, they have data reshaper. Well, that's not good. I am fucked again. That is not ideal. Change Spiffies like they do Gumball's voice actor, just cleaning up the throat, and then there's a new one. Is that actually what they do in Gumball? That's funny. We need to create a cloning machine and clone Beaver. So did you guys actually know at one point, I don't think I've ever told you guys this, at one point, when I was in my filmmaking class, I knew I wanted to do YouTube and like content creation stuff at the time, but I didn't know exactly what it would end up being yet. And one of the ideas I actually had at the start was like, let me do like college humor style videos. Oh, this guy is like a rat to the cheese, dog. A rat to the cheese, bro. He cannot resist. He sees a heavy going in there. Yum, 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 yum. Let me get in there. Get a little bite of that. Ooh, what is that? Pesto? Oh, is that cheddar? You're next. Come for your cheese. Come for your cheese. Come down for the cheese. No, come down for the cheese. You want the cheese. They cannot resist their cheese. They can't resist their cheese. They yearn for the cheese. Much like the cocoa bird goes cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, the lights go crazy for their cheese. What it do, Mr. Beaver? Hello there. How are you doing there, Dusk? Welcome in. You just missed the death of Carson, which is very sad. I'm dead again. Do you watch your own VODs back? If so, which one is your favorite? So, I will sometimes watch back the VODs just to mainly make sure, like, technical things aren't going wrong that I personally know of. But I don't really, like, sit down and I'm like, let me rewatch my playthroughs, if that makes sense. At least not recently, I haven't. Not Carson, it happened, Dusk. It happened. It's sad. It's disappointing. We might lose this game as well, but that'd be okay. I've already got my quick play badge. And honestly, the amount of lights I took out, I got my cheese filled. Let me see if I can get a res for you, friend. I swear to God. I knew they were gonna do that shit to me. The rat always comes for their cheese, I swear. Oh dear. Can I actually get on this? Oh my God, it takes me. That's funny. Hi, people. That's not good. This guy is potentially screwed. He gets a big defib though. That's a juicy defib. And we might be in a good spot now. Have a good one, Lilarium. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate it, team. Unpopular opinion, but Carson kind of deserved it. I mean, don't get me wrong. No, the death was warranted. 100%. I kept shoving Carson down that way without realizing just how bad Brandenburg was. But how was I supposed to know? That was my first time playing in Brandenburg. At least since 42 launch. Like, launch day, we went there for 5 minutes. And, I mean, it was bad in Brandenburg. But, like, not as bad as it was that time. Not at all bad as it was that time. Did I just hear a light? Hello? I mean, we cannot allow this to occur. There is a sniper up there. Ow. He's in the crane. No, I should have played stand lines. Have a good one, Gem. No worries. Who's your favorite Zomboid character you've ever played as? I mean, probably Rick Gravy. Kind of a cliche, I know. He was our best, though. It's just the most memorable. Oh my God, he's clean with it. Wait, are we losing? What a shot. Holy shit. Oh no. He's got to get... Nice. That was a tight game. Wow. Incredible work. Very, very tight game. Which is the worst part, West Point or Brandenburg? See, even from that, it's crazy to say it. I'd rather play Brandenburg. Only because it's new. I haven't explored it yet. I think the only fucking part about that death that kills me is the fact that we spent so long getting to that point, and when we got those schematics to like unlock new crafting recipes that were like like the late game crafting recipes, the god tier crafting recipes, and we missed that, dude. It was like a stab to the heart. Like, I actually felt ill in that moment. I'm not, when I said I felt sick, I genuinely felt sick. I did not feel good losing that. Going out that way, the way we did, I did not feel good. It was bad. Have a good one, Bacon. Get your phone charged. It's because the net worth of Rick Gravy is well over $1 shambillion. You know. At least you can physically explore West Point, kind of. Yeah, but West Point's boring as fuck for the amount of zombies there. I just don't like West Point, period. I'm sorry. I don't like West Point. It might be a Beaver skill issue. Haha, you had one bad thing when you were new to the game, and now you hate West Point forever. I just don't care about West Point, period, anymore. It's just not a good town. I will definitely take a look at your suggestions soon, Sky. Getting everything to make those recipes is a lot of work. Is it? How much work would it have been? I mean, it would have been something to work towards at least, you know? I think one of my issues I'm having with Build 42 right now is it feels like a lot of the fun stuff that 42 has is now super endgame content. You want to go loot the gun store? It's infested. It is filled with zomboids, you know? Stuff like that, it's like, damn, you know? And I get it, they're trying to make it a lot more difficult and make those moments more rewarding, which I'm totally I'm for. But it's like, oh, I have my lovely C4 equipped again. Well, we both die. That actually is a benefit for me. I get to equip barricade. Don't do it! That is true. That's why I was so excited when we got to that point where it's like, wow, I can do this now. You know? Like, oh my god, I was really, really looking forward to that. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's happening anymore. It is what it is, though. You know, that's how Zomboid goes. I cannot be upset about that. It was, at the end of the day, my mistake to throw myself into that situation. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, by the way, for that. I appreciate that, Tatty Brack. How are you doing? First time sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Wish I had my barricades, though. I'm throwing by having C4. And now I have been tracking darted. You getting him? I don't think you're gonna win this fight. FCAR versus the sniper rifle? I don't know. I'm actually gonna run for cover really quick. I would love that goo. Hello? Oh. Thought that was an enemy sonar for a second. Is the Zomboid stream over? I am so sorry. We literally just died in Zomboid, so I'm like, yep, that's enough Zomboid. I lost a 1 month, 20-day long playthrough like 30 minutes ago, and I was like, yep. Think we'll call the Zomboids there. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh, he's going in. He's hungry. There's another sniper somewhere up there. And there goes our goo. The tracking darts today are crazy. Oh, dear good golly. Okay, well that... Please let me respawn so I can have barricades, team. I love that we are all about rezzing and reviving and being supportive of one another. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do... I could calm, but I don't want this. but I'd rather be supportive to the team. I don't know what type of situation I'm in right now. Let me die, please. I would like to turn the Carson playthrough into a video. I did not put on the barricade. I had my opportunity to put on the barricade, and I did not do that. Because I am a silly little goo-goo gaga baby. Whatever the fuck the saying was earlier. What did we have? What was the thing Spiffy kept repeating? Are you a goo-goo gaga little wah-wah baby? That's what it was. Going up. Ah! Might be the only one alive here in a moment. I'm gonna go for res though. I want him to push. Mine? Thank you. Someone's close. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Damn, I am a blocker right now. Just blocking every shot. I'm dead as hell, though. We put on barricades this time. Only benefit of getting up at 4:45 for work is Beaver Stream. I will be drawing a Carson fan. No way. That'd be very nice of you. That would be beautiful. I would love to see a little drawing of Carson. Ideally with his little Spiffy plush too, if you could. I don't want to ask for too much. You're already being very nice by drawing some little fan off of Carson. But that is very nice of you. It's a sad day. It is what it is. I think the conclusion I took from that playthrough, though, a couple things. Obviously, number one, Brandenburg, really bad. Really, really, really bad. So we'll be a little bit smarter next time. Now we know. Oh, well. It's okay. He comes back. Hello? I appreciate that, Dusk. I appreciate it. But yeah, Brandenburg bad. Having like level 5 on your combat skills basically gets rid of muscle strain. And then I think the last takeaway, AI characters, not that bad. I actually enjoyed doing a little AI character to go along with the playthrough. I think if we can tie things like that into the future, that'd be even cooler. Oh, you foolish being. I take that. Run. No! Staunchly anti-AA, but I found Spiffy endearing. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't love AI art or anything like that, but I think doing like a character like that where it's like lore involved, I don't think that's too bad. Because we were talking about that too. Someone else suggested a moment ago, have like one of your mods or a person play Spiffy. But the issue with that is like, if I'm streaming every single day, right, and we're going to have this character involved in the streams every single day, not only do I have to be available those days, but now I have to get someone else to be available those days to do the role of Spiffy. And yeah, there are some creative options we could do to work around that, but it's still a little bit of extra like burden that like necessarily, I don't know, like I felt like AI was the better option. And I honestly, I think it came out fine. There were things I would like to fix if I do a Spiffy again. And I think we will inevitably maybe say hello to Spiffy one more time in the future. I don't think we've seen the last of Spiffy, quite frankly. But you never know. Does Doug do the whole, like, he has characters with different voices the whole time? What on earth are we doing? Oh, I've won in the end. Sometimes he does. Not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time understanding what's happening in this game. It's basically Overwatch, Luigi. I see people ask that a lot. I'm actually curious. How many people, because I know a lot of people are lurking right now. It is getting a little bit late. If you are here from the Zomboid stream, if you kind of like lurk in the Zomboid in the final streams from now and time, how many of you like understand what's happening right now? Or is it just like makes no sense to people? Because I can try to like explain this game, like, and what's going on. I just kind of figured this game mode in particular is kind of like, like you kind of understand just by face value. Okay. Well, I wish I did not go for the res if I knew he was going to coin. But that is fine. Used to play all the time, just on a fat break right now. Fair. The new season is about to come out in, I think, a week. I think 1 week from now, we're getting the new finals season. Just a game of lights and noises is too much for my brain, but I enjoy the hammer time. The hammer was fun. I do enjoy heavy hitters. Used to play this, but I do not know what this game mode is. So this was added in Season 2. If you only played in Season 1, this was not a thing then. It is called Power Shift. There's a moving platform. If you stand on it, it pushes towards the enemy's base. And if you get into the base, you win. At the same time, they're trying to do the same to your base. So it's just a matter of like who can push the platform. That's why I say it's basically Overwatch, because it's literally like, it's the robot walking mode. You know what I'm talking. The mode where the robot be walking. Hold on. I'm literally going to show this while I queue. I'm going to pull up Overwatch. Let me see if I can find it. Someone's got to be playing the robot walk mode. This is not the robot walk mode. Here, okay. Basically a similar concept to what this guy's doing, okay? The little robot over there, well, if he goes to the robot, he's playing support, so. Oh dear. Oh dear. No support for the Mercy is crazy. Me personally, I would not take that. It's like yeah, it's literally payload. It's like TF2 payload. You just push it, you win. That's how it works. The only difference is this one has 2 robots pushing things, apparently. I want to see if we see the robot. I like the robot. I want to see the robot. Show us the robot. Show us the there it is, right there. You saw it for a split second on the corner of your screen. I don't know. It's basically that, though. You push deplat until you cannot push deplat no more. Makes much more sense to me now. Yeah. I actually tried this game for the first time because of the hammer thing. Did you like it, Luke? This game is free to play, by the way, Dizzy. In case you have not tried it, you can get it for free. It is also on console. Although they do have some skins to buy. New update comes out tonight, by the way, for the store. So we might get some new skins, some new banana. Did you play the Arc Raiders playtest? I did. I was in the Arc Raiders playtest. I enjoyed it. I don't think I enjoyed it maybe as much as other people, because I know some people were going fucking crazy for Arc Raiders. But it was fun. I won't deny that. It was fun. You know? Arc Raiders looks pretty sick. If you like extraction games, I think you will enjoy Arc Raiders. And I don't want to, like, I enjoyed Arc Raiders. I just maybe did not fall completely in love with it like other people did. I still enjoyed it, and I definitely will be checking it out when it fully comes out to see if they've changed anything or added some new stuff. Some of the robots were really cool to fight against. They were really terrifying too on like night missions where it's like you're just running around and then all of a sudden you hear like a little beep and you look over and it's like this giant monolith spider thing roaming around. It's like, oh, I don't know if I want to go over there. I don't think I want to go over there at all. Ever play Helldivers 2? We played it for like the first week straight that it released when it came out. But I have not really played it since, quite frankly. I do not want to stress, I don't want to sound like a negative Nancy. I enjoyed Helldivers. But I think some people, like, absolutely loved Helldivers, and when you first got the game, everybody's like, yeah, democracy, we fight for democracy, rah, rah, rah. And it's like, yeah, cool. And then you played, like, 2 weeks later, and it's like, you'd run into those people, it's like, for managed democracy, I give my life. And it's like, okay, it's been 2 weeks. We can calm down a little bit. I pulled out the fucking C4 again. This is insane. RIP my life in a second. This guy's about to pull up on me. Out of the way! Out of the way! Don't you see this guy's about to kick my butt? How many times have we told you this, man? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Sweet liberty! My legs! See, listen, I can get behind it. It was a funny game. But me personally, I just did not, like, fall in love with it on that level. I do regret that I did not play during the Super Earth invasion. But at the same time, I don't know. You never calm down when there's a threat to democracy. What the hell? Behind you, friend. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's got it under control, I think. Hold on. Okay, the mine did not want to detonate when I sprayed at it. That's fine. Oh. Here. Oh, alright. That works for me. Run into the mine, please. Surprisingly, he did not. Super Earth Invasion was cool. How many of you played the Super Earth Invasion? Because I did not. I love the young people. Old SpongeBob is the best. Barricade, go. Me was awesome. I heard it came down to, I think, a city in, like, North America, and then it was, I forget the name of the city, but it was, like, wherever Shanghai is over in Asia, like, that city was somehow the last two. And apparently there was a big meme that, like, Chinese players would not let... Oh my god, I'm insane at this fucking game. Okay, we've got a setup now. We've got a setup. York Supreme fell... Wait, no way. York Supreme was the North American city that was left standing? What are your top 3 favorite games? Right now, I would say probably the finals, Project Zomboid. And then for my third game, it's a little up there. Part of me wants to say just DayZ. He will bleed out. He will not. Right behind. No way. Dagger, please, friend. He's won. Dagger. Dagger. Legendary fumble. Legendary fumble. Super China will never fail or never fall. It's very interesting to me that China was the one city that was like, no, we cannot let this city fall to the zombies or whatever, the aliens. Oh, I can't get up there. Ah! Ah! No! I'm gonna try. Oh, my fat ass. My fat alien butts. For a second, I thought he shot me through my barricade. That's a thing in this game. I will say that's the one bug I wish they patched soon. I don't know if they maybe they already have patched it. There was a bug where if you are a heavy and you are too close to a barricade, your body can stick through the barricade at times. And you can get shot through the barricade. Because you are just too thick, I guess. I don't know. But these have been good power shift games. I cannot complain with getting gold either. I will take that. Helldivers RP can get a little annoying, definitely. Every time you want to have a meaningful discussion is always face the wall. It's like, okay. Yeah. Someone's behind me. No? Okay, I'm schizophrenic. That shit bounced off of that. That is crazy, actually. I've never seen my mine bounce off of the dome. This is ranked? This is not ranked. No, we are doing power shift. There is no ranked for power shift, sadly. They know it would make the game too popular. They're afraid. They don't know how they would handle themselves with $1 bajillion at their disposal. I mean, what's $1 bajillion, though, when you have a shambillion? Wonder for how long it'll be before we see the Illuminate again. If they do another Invasion of Earth, I definitely will play it, because from what I heard, it was very fun. And I do regret, don't you... That's okay. Hey, guys, there is a little friend over there that I would love if one of you with a gun could shoot. Oh dear. Dome. Okay, we've won. Oh, okay. Well, he dies for sure. Yeah, bleed out, indeed. He is sitting right on top of a mine. I don't think he knows that. I'm a little scared about the dagger. Howdy, Cheeseman. You've come, sadly, to learn of the news of our friend Carson's death. Tragically. Have I watched Starship Troopers? Yes, I have. Great movie. Very good movie. Service guarantees citizenship. See, you know what's interesting to me is the moment they came out with a Helldivers game, they made what is it called? Super Troopers, or whatever it's called. Starship Troopers movie, or game. I can't think right now. Mine. I'm gonna stick it. I'm a psycho. I am a psycho. I missed that. I'm never working again. Cheese, I'm so sorry. It was a really sad death. I'll have a short of it out soon, for sure. Don't you worry. There will be a YouTube short of it, team. But it was a tragic death, indeed. It was a tragic death. I wish it did not go that way. Sometimes it do be going a certain way, though. We went to Brandenburg. We were going to start building our base. Hold on. Bro, stop running. Oh my god, to the point. Just go to the point. Fuck the light. They have only 2 on point. They're probably the heavies, though. And what's a little beaver like me supposed to do with no mobility to get on that plat? But yeah, we went to Brandenburg, and it was not the schwave. Okay, well, we are going to have to hide over here. Wait for them to come back. We'll just fight from a different angle. Play for a retake. It's you again. Hello. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know what happened to him. White literally just disappeared. I don't know. Can I join your next game, Mr. Beaver? I still have to finish my battle pass. You may. I will let you join. I will not do voice chat. In fact, I probably should have had voice chat off this whole time, to be honest. But I can let you play for a couple, for sure. Why not, Mr. Chunk? Have you seen all 4 Starship Troopers? I did not even know they made 4. I did not know they made 4. I only saw the first one. So I guess I'm assuming the fact that I'm just now hearing that there were more, probably not a good sign as to the quality of those films. I'm assuming. But you can tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe they're bangers. Maybe they're some of the best. I need a new flamethrower skin, by the way. We need something a little bit more spicy. You know what? What is spicier than the pepper? The green pepper. Or do I go red pepper? Which is spicier, technically? I think green are more spicy, right? Or is there not a difference? Oh, I don't know if there's a difference now. If only Spiffy were here to ask. We could ask Spiffy. That's tough. R.I.P. Red? Red it is. Red it is. We take the red. Damn, this jazz is going crazy, by the way. And we get a Las Vegas. Ooh, not really loving that. Feel like this Vegas is going to be where the camel's back is broken a little bit. We will see, though. Thank you very much, Cheese Man, for the tier 1 for 8 whole months. I do appreciate that. They're all about on par with each other, worth the watch. Really? That is shocking to me. That is shocking to me. I will have to Wikipedia it or something. Or Google it. But, Lukes, thank you again. Enjoy your evening. Cheese Man with the tier 1. Very kind of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Someone's username is GetSchooledKid. Damn. Sheldon, will you school me on the ways of winning power shift on Vegas, please? I would love that. Oh, we're already detected. Fuck that. I'm going out there. I'm alphing the shit. They don't even want it. They don't want the smoke. They're not meeting me on rooftop. They don't know. They knew it would just be fruitless. A fruitless endeavor. Now I die. Oh, they took everything from me. I have C4. Honestly, for the best that I don't continue further. Pull out the barricade. We're back. Our spawns have been adjusted because they moved it 1 centimeter. Unfortunate. That did not go where I wanted that to go. Do we even have a hole? Oh. I'll try to see if I can flip the spawns back for us. Just get it over the midway line. That'll fix our spawns. Come here, friend. No! He's going the moment I get on and grab him. That's unfortunate. Wow, destroyed my mine and everything. Did not work out for that individual. Nearly did not work out for me either. I'm gonna run. I don't think we have any healers on the team. We have a guy with a turret. But no healers. Tragic. Mine. We need to do some fashion shows in this. If you guys have the finals, we need to run some fashion shows. I'm not even gonna lie. That was insane. I want to see what outfits you guys are cooking up. We have a lot of lights, I'm now realizing, too. Oh my gosh. So many. So many lights. And it does not seem like the battle is going well right now. We did get one elimination. Oh dear. Oh, the goo goes away at the worst possible time. Oh dear. Is that the stork? Okay. They love their glitch mines. They love their glitch mines. Nemesis would go hard. I think you could technically remake a Nemesis. Not exactly, obviously, but I think they do have like a trench coat type coat thing. Perhaps. Bye-bye, Mr. Beaver. You going out to work, Dusk? You heading out? I appreciate you stopping by. It's nice to see you, of course. Good elimination, by the way. Thank you, Mr. Chungus. There's just too much damage. I could not, like, that. My brain was getting overloaded. The big brain eating pig plays a significant role in the movies, not like on screen, but by influence. Interesting. On my way to make coffee for 14 hours. I hope it goes well. I hope work is good. Look at them over here. They have APS. He might die to that. Yes, he does. That's a good opening. Unfortunately, no one there to capitalize. 1 HP. This is going to be a wipe in a moment. We're so lucky with the timing there. We're so lucky. I think they just have too much momentum right now. We could, of course, stop this. It's not completely down and out, but the likelihood of this match going our way is a little baby chance. Little baby chance. You're gonna be streaming for 14 hours, Beaver. God, no. No, 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 no. Not at all. No, thank you. 14-hour stream does not sound like a good time, I'm gonna be honest. That's insane that I was out of range for that, but if the game says so, the game says so, I guess. I'm just gonna focus this guy. 2 bars. He's gonna get healed, though. Yeah, they just have too many APSs. We would need a data reshaper to really be able to counter this, sadly. Which, I mean, I don't know if any of our... we lost one? Yeah. Might be Jover for this one, but that's okay. Every once in a while... We had some pretty good wins, so I'm not going to complain with a loss like this, quite frankly, where I don't even feel like it's necessarily me. Like, I'm the problem. I just think it's a team problem. If it were a map or a round where I'm the problem, then yeah. Oh well. I hit a pole. I got crushed as well. Yeah, GG. Unfortunately, our team was just not equipped to handle that. Tragic. This mode reminds me of Gears of War mode, King of the Hill or something. You might be thinking of like payloads, like Team Fortress 2, the little bomb in the cart type shit. Type shit, you know what I mean? Could be that you're thinking of, could be that. It's a good game, though. I'm enjoying this game mode a lot. It's what I have most fun with. Carson died, by the way, Gob. Carson died a brutal death. Very brutal. Like an hour ago at this point. 45 minutes, just about. I don't know. Yeah, very unfortunate. We'll have a short about it soon. I was fucking ill when it happened. Oh, can I be honest? It's just so bad. Now I drink my lukewarm water. The whole thing. It's so sad what happened to Carson. It really is. What are your top 10 Gooby Woobies? I think numbers 2 through 9 don't fucking matter. The number 1 is gotta be Jerry. No other point to talk about other Gooby Woobies. The only one that matters is number 1 because, like Ricky Bobby says in the Talladega Nights, if you're not first, you're last. Kyoto, we did get Kyoto. Certainly one of the maps of all time. Certainly a map available to play in the game. Ooh, I got a little red barrel though. Typically I like to fight on that side, which well, now I'm realizing why I like to fight on that side, because there's no other option. You cannot fight on the opposite side. They have taken immediate control of the plat. That is lingo, that's slang, short for platform, for anybody unaware. Why did you shoot me? I'm just a little friend. I have once again made a big oopsie whoopsie and equipped C4 as my thing, my gadget. So I will have to change that for the 18th million time, I think. But that's okay, you know. Thought they took control of the Platinum. No, sadly, they did not take control of Pokemon Platinum. That is actually no longer in circulation. That's not being sold anymore on store shelves, so nothing you can really do about that, personally. In fact, that's still legal, like, owned by Nintendo. That's still owned by them, so. Oh. What's wrong? Don't you want to fight? You don't want to fight Flamethrower? No? Ay, caramba. Turtle, don't you roll away. I gotta get rid of this C4, dude. I almost want to blow myself up with a bomb so I can get rid of it. Where's he at? I know they're plotting. They are plotting. What do they have in store for me? Who really knows? I gotta get my ass back to the plat. Once again, team, for anybody who maybe missed that, that is slang for platform. This is the moment where I die. This works. We'll take that, team. The flamethrower is OP close range. Well, the thing is, the flamethrower is not good at anything but close range, sadly. Much like the melee weapons. The spear you can kind of get away with. It has a little bit more range, but the flamethrower, I honestly think the flamethrower is balanced. And for the most part, I don't see a lot of people complaining about the flamethrower. Now, of course, the moment I say that, now we're going to have a lot of people suddenly come out of lurking and they're like, I actually despise the flamethrower. In which case, I am sorry to hear that. But I still think the flamethrower is balanced. Are you good? What is that guy? Is this Batman? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Guy came in on a batarang, like a little zip line thing. I don't know. I don't even know what that was. I don't know how to describe that. But look at here. Hold on. We're on board here with Easy There Turbo. Easy There Turbo. Lurking for a second. He's got the use of the barricade. Going to be providing a lot of support and security. He's able to sleek out and get that second elimination. And I do get a defib from an ally. We love that. W casting, by the way. Alright, we're going to get back on the plat once again. Slang for platform, in case anybody might be unaware. We're going to hold it down. I have been tracking guarded. This will allow the enemy to determine my location. Now, sadly, because of that, they were able to eliminate me with relative ease. But that's okay. We've got Touch Host. Unfortunately eliminated there. Shotgun back bang. Done. I get to coin again. In fact, another friend gets to coin. Not alone out there in the arena. Good jump pad. What is Lil Bro doing? He nearly got me. But close range, yeah, I will win. Against an F-car. Unless they headshot dink every single time, I think I win. Let me just pop in a new pepper. I hope they don't have APS. Doesn't sound like they do. And no, they don't. So I think we've won. This is my platform now. I've scared off the other light. It's like a nature documentary, you know, when it's like showing off, the eagle scares off the other birds so we can get its little rat for dinner. Like, that's what's kind of happening right now. Now, look at that data reshaper. That's why the data reshaper is so powerful. They got rid of my barricade instantly. And one of my mines, too. And now, because we don't have any mediums in the area with a defib in hand, not going to be looking too good. Wait. That was scary. That was very scary. I didn't like that. Prepare the suicide mines. Ah! I don't have shield, bro. I don't have shield. My shield is just never going to recharge, apparently. Waiting on that for a year. Nice little shotgun blast right there. I'm going to coin because I would rather just come back raw. Full util. That's okay. I do have to say I don't like this tree, so get rid of that. Throw that down. Hello. He does die. No, he does not. He is quite literally 1 HP. Oh, I'm coming back, though, into the arena. We'll take that, though. Okay. Nice and defended. Throw one there, too. I've got my shield. I've got my turtle. We're just going to keep pushing this. I'm surprised no one's played tower yet. Oh, dear. You know the little rat is coming back for the cheese, though, any moment from now. You know the rat is coming. Yep, they're all here. So many little mice all nipping at the block of cheese. It's insane. How am I supposed to live? It's hard being the cheese. Big mine, though. We'll take that. Actually, that might have killed my friendly. I don't know. We're in the lead right now. With 1:30 left. I'm not feeling too worried. I'm not too concerned over this. I love turrets. That was fun. Let's take a look. Oh, the light height. Oh, no way. He had thermals active. That guy had thermals active for sure. 1 minute left on the clock. That is goo. That actually might be helpful. And look at that. They're going to go up in a moment. I am being detected. I'm going to get pulled up on. Oh. There goes my regen. There goes me entirely. Ark Survival Evolved is free on Epic Games. I think it's been free before, no? Ark Survival Evolved. Well, this guy was buried in the rubble. He was lurking like a little snake. We do have to wake up now, okay? And in fact, this is a very bad spawn for us to get all the way over there in the last 20 seconds of the round. Another ally taken out. I don't think we win this. I think we put up a good fight. I think we got Kyoto'd, quite frankly. Pretty sure we were Kyoto'd. We'll see, though. Hold on. Wait just a moment. Wait just a moment. Nope, I'm dead. It was possible. There was a universe where it happened. We needed our people to not die there, is what it was. Heavies take long to heal. Yeah, they take a very long time to heal. You will be waiting a while to regen your health as a heavy. It is no bueno. It is not a fun time. But that's kind of the little trade-off you make there. You might be really good at killing people and locking down the point, but... Well, I don't like Kyoto Beaver. That would be a very long conversation. I think we can just sum it up as Kyoto bad. Kyoto bad. I think that's how we can sum it up. Kyoto no good. We try again. Surely they're not all going to be like that, you know? Surely not. Makes perfect sense. Guys, come on. Can I join in on the games? I think this is going to be my last one, Lightning. I'm sorry. It is getting very hot in this room. It has been hot in this room the entire day. I'm ready to leave this room. So this will definitely be the last one we do for the night. And then tomorrow we're going to end up doing another Zomboid stream. Maybe some more finals. If we have enough people. We could probably do customs if we had enough people tomorrow. If we're down. Okay, so Freeze was on our team in the Vegas map. And not to be mean, just stating a matter of the fact, don't think Freeze was doing that well last game. So, it's going to be really interesting to see if Freeze suddenly becomes a god this round. I have the fucking C4. Kill me. I'm sorry. I'm doing it, team. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. Thank you. Sorry for potentially the early wipe. I can't do it. I keep forgetting that this class is not set up properly. Love the little... Oh, it's not set up fully. Okay. I was going to... Please jump. Oh, coined. Okay. Ah! Ah! Hello? Did I just get shot through a shield? How does that work? I would be here for customs. If we do it tomorrow evening, we can do that. And of course, if we end up doing FPS Fridays, I mean, it would be customs pretty often, I would say. Astero. It is not like that team. It's just, I mean, that Kyoto probably would have been my last if it was not Kyoto. I don't like ending on Kyoto typically, but I will do it sometimes. Normally, I'm like, I don't want to... Like, Kyotos don't count to me in the end, is what it is. Oh, you are, I'm fucked. Get rid of that. We love turrets. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Wait a minute, it's that guy again too. Wasn't that another guy from the last game in Vegas? What is happening right now in this game? Ah! They're gonna be back up here. I almost want to just go sledgehammer for a minute, just stare down that building. Because you know they're gonna be up there. That guy was on fire while invisible. Unfortunately, much like a TF2 spy, does not work out well for you. Stay in cover, little friend. You and I, Chungus? Oh, it is you and I versus the world. We got so many different, like, barricades set up in such a wacky, weird way that, like, how would they ever fully know? Where are you going? That is the wall, sir. I don't know why you kept shooting. A lot of interesting choices being made in this match right now. Very interesting. That's why we have the mines. Let me up. Oh, I'm out of juice in the pepper. No, not the juice in the pepper. Not the turrets. No. Okay. If this person dies, thank God. Very scared after what I witnessed there. Somehow he fired 4 sniper blasts in that time period. I don't know if that was a bug or what. I think he's getting pulled up on as well. Wait, it's 2 of them! What? They're back. Only thing they put up a fight against Beaver is a turret. Well, if there's 2 of them, they can kill me, but... I was so confused. Like, wait a second, is that a teammate behind me? And then it was just like, he was just staring at me. I was so confused. That's okay. I don't know if Chungus is okay. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna go for the plat. Also known as the platform. Suicide mime. Unfortunately, we both die. Mutually agreed upon destruction. That is what I am here for, personally. Mutually agreed upon destruction. I love the thought of you getting a res here, but I also would love for you to just, yup, tear it up. Get out of, oh, yeah, that was bad. That was good, though. The double kill right there, that was nice. That was very nice. Sometimes it happens like that, though. All right, get me on the plat. No! Thank you. Oh, there goes your gateway. I'm sorry, friend. Up into the rooftop he goes. I probably want to pick that up, actually. And that was the worst decision I could have made. I hope I regen soon. I hope I regen really soon. We're not regenning anymore. Prepare the breadcrumbs. No fucking way. Did my mines even detonate? Oh. Well, I guess I got my answer. I was like, how did no one get hit by my mines there? And then, oh. Silly little guy. I need to stop doing that to myself, though, where I allow my mines to work against me. What are those sounds, Beaver? What do you mean by that? Nice, good trade. They're getting a res, though, sniper. Only you... Oh, he's being pushed, though, as well. We have a lot of snipers in this game for some reason. Oh, no. Not ideal. We do have Chungus about to storm... I think that's Chungus, at least. About to storm in with a minigun. I'm hoping Chungus can pull something off here. We'll see. Ow. Thank you, aliens. I've missed the turtle. Fuck. Okay. So we'll do that. I honestly might just sit here and wait for them to push window. With 1 minute left, I think we... Please, Chungus. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're looping. Exactly what I thought they would do. Unfortunately, there's a sniper surrounding me. See, now they brought out the smoke, which is smart of them, because it nerfs me. This is their counter to flamethrower that no one seems to ever really run until now. And that's a wipe. So we will be taking a win here. That was another slightly tight game. Slightly tight game. But we will take it, team. I will not complain. You're finessing, though? I feel like I was doing a good job. Like, I genuinely, I think I'm good at flamethrower. I think I know what I'm doing. It's just my brain is so flamethrower coded that any other strategy, like, is foreign to me. It's like, what are you talking about? I don't know. That was a good one to end on, though, I think. I think that's a good ending game, team. I am so sorry that we lost our friend Carson. I had so much planned for especially after getting those fucking things. Dude, it was sad. It was so sad. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, team. I have played Star Wars Battlefront 2. Not recently, though. I heard it kind of blew up again. That was a death we didn't expect. It was so bad. It was just so bad. It's okay. It is okay. Team, we're going to end the stream here. All right. I'm going to wind down. We can do a little raid maybe. Perhaps. I would like to be nice and maybe say hello to a fellow streamer. I don't know. I don't know. Tell you what, we can, because none of my, that kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping they would be live, but that's okay. We can go ahead and raid another finals streamer team. Why don't we go say hello to Rai Surfchick? I don't think I've ever raided this person. They haven't been streaming in a long time. But they just came back. They were originally, I think, going to be in the PSL event that I was doing a little while ago as well, if you guys remember that, which was really funny. But they're another Embark partner. Why don't we go be nice? Let's be nice, dear God. Can't speak. Why don't we go be nice? Go say hello to them. I appreciate you all tuning in. Of course, if you guys are new, hit the follow button. If you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. I'll see you guys on the next stream tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Probably going to be tweaking the schedule soon. Just be aware of that. Making the stream start earlier. I'm not able to read chat right now, but if you do have a sub, you can use the Beaver Raid emote in chat when you get there. If you don't have a sub, don't feel bad. Just be nice. Don't be mean. And if you don't stick around, that's okay. It's all good, but I will see all of you tomorrow, team. All right? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for support. Again, apologies about Carson. I could not fucking plan for that, but it is what it is, all right? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging with me.